Okay, let's see. Oh, my chest hurts. Don't worry, I don't have to get up right away, you guys. Be AFK at the start. Just AFK because I'm trying to get myself together. Okay, we are here. We're gonna first we're gonna start off with the Twitch February bank. The community challenge that I had going on has officially ended, so we are gonna go in and refund everyone's points. This challenge quotations. Um, this month's bank earned slash saved 40,230 channel points. So I'm gonna hit delete and refund. That way everybody gets their points back. And then I know it's like 3 days early for March's, but we're going to go ahead and put March's community bank. March Unity Bank. I'm gonna say I know I started this one early, but savings are great! Exclamation point. We're gonna that, and we're gonna put that, and we're gonna change the color of the background to green because March is green. We'll make it like that color green. Yeah, that's a nice green. Creates and start and start. Boom. So now we have March Community Bank up and running now over on the Twitch for those who are on either the Instagram live or on the YouTube live. Which it doesn't look like there's anybody on the Instagram live right now. That's okay. Hello if you are there and I just don't see you. Because my phone, it has to be forward facing and like looking at the TV like that. Because it doesn't like it the other way for some reason. My camera just says no. Don't know why. Whatever. So there's that. If you're on the YouTube live, I won't be able to see your comments and stuff like that. So, best of luck if you have any questions, comments, or concerns from over there. So, now we officially get to play the game. So, we're going to start by doing these two wishes that I just got. I just got a wish from ascending up. You'll see her. What's her name? She's the RPG girl, with the bird, electric bird. And then I got another wish for doing something else, and I don't remember what I don't remember. So official, yes, thank you, official. I don't know, bird. So we're gonna do these two wishes, and then we're gonna go ahead and start our Archon quests, and then we will hopefully get free wishes eventually, so we can wish on this one, even though it doesn't matter. You should use your paychecks on Genshin wishes and become a gambler, or people can donate to the stream and I can use the stream money to do it. That way, I can use my paychecks for bills and food and for Leo, because that's how I see it. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and see what we get. I've been using my wishes as I get them. Instead of doing a 10 pull. When I get the chance to go through, save, and then do a 10 pull, I'll do those again. But like right now, I'm starting to get impatient. So right now we have a Strider sword, which is not that big a deal. And then let's see we have another blue one. Check your pity. I forgot how to do that. You're gonna have to walk me through that again. And I got a cool steel. Woo. Go on to each banner. Click. So this one. All right. I see. I don't know if you don't see what I see. You don't. Okay. So I see where it says wish history. Permanent wish. You can check your wishes made in the past year. Wish records are updated about 1 hour after the wish is made. If there's no record yet, please check again later. The time displays below are according to your current server time. Please note any difference between the time zone of your server and the time zone of where you are located. The server time zones. Da 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 da. Okay. So we just got 2 more. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I got a 4-star character, permanent wish. On the 14th. Every page there isn't a 5-star, you count by 5. Oh, so the 4 stars don't count? Okay, so that's 5. Oh, right on the second page I have the weapon, the Aquila Favonia 5-star weapon. Does that count? It should count, right? Because it's not per character, it's just any of the 5-star stuff, right? I'm too stupid to understand this stuff clearly. Oh no, I'm tangled. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I got the Aquila Favonia. Aquila, I don't know how to pronounce it. The sword, the fancy sword I got. And then there's 5, and then 6, 7, because we just did 2 wishes. So there's that. I haven't wished on this one. Basically, everything after your 5-star is your pity. So I'm at 7, technically. And then this one, let's see. So that's 5, 10, 11, and then I have a 5-star. So this one's at 11. This one's at 11. This one's at 7. This one I haven't wished on in a hot minute because I got the lady. Because we're trying to wish on this one. But let's see, what this one at? This one's at 5, 10, 11 plus, then that's when I got her. 11. I got the Mizuki. So I got her. I got the chef lady to C1 off of this page, I think, and then I got the sword on this page, I think. I don't remember what I just read, and literally not even 2 minutes has passed. The 2 limit character banners are at the same pity. Oh, so it doesn't matter which one I'm on? As long as... Okay, so hold on. Let's do math again. Alright, so this one's at 5. Hold on. Freak. 5, 10, 11. 11 on this one. Alright, back. Go to this one. 5, 10, 11. Wait, is it showing me the same thing? Hold on. Oh, it's only up. Duh. Anyway. But yeah, I just leveled her up. The person's nice, by the way. What was I gonna show? Oh yeah, the next thing I was gonna show, I can ascend. Yes, I know that I can ascend. However, I want to catch my characters up before I ascend. I have been exploring around like crazy, so I now have this place at 100%. This place is at 100%. We're at 92 over here, 91 over here. At some point today, once I'm done, I'm gonna beat up the fire flower a couple more times before we continue the quest line because I am at 123 resin of 200. We're gonna go through all of Stormterror's lair today, exploring, going through. That way I can check off and whatnot on this interactive map tracker that Ep showed me. Which I'll show on YouTube what I have marked off and stuff. That way we can try and like find everything. And it said that I have all the. I'm gonna show you guys I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Nope, that was not where I needed. I need to teleport here. It said that I had all of the shiny things, the animo things, and whatnot. But if you go, ow, break. Like underneath here, it's like under. Pick this up really quick. Yeah, it shows that, but it said I picked all of these up. So are you able to just collect them? Is that what's happening here now? I was very confused.
Full throttle.
Like I said, I collected all these because I turned them into. Oh no. Because like if we go here. Don't mind my dying characters. I have this party set up strictly for traveling purposes because Movwika on her motorcycle and the Kachina on her little thing. Lynette just run fast, and then Sayu turns into a mini ball of just fast. She turns into Sonic, or he, she or he. This one turns into Sonic. So. We'll go claim those in just a second. But yeah, if we go look at this, it's like, hey, thanks. So, do I still offer it? Or is this just one statue of... Like, does this statue need to be leveled up now? I'm confused. Anyway, let's go claim our rewards. Let's go beat up the fire flower. That way I can have it replenishing as I go out through the... You're back? Okay, well, we went and found a random homunculus. Because it showed the shiny, I was like, that's weird, let me go get it. And then my statues are full. but I have one. So I don't know, like... And then this is all it said for this. So I don't know what that means. Every statue has an extra? I'm assuming it's because of players like me where we're too dumb to, like, see something. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. It's literally for players like me. I gotcha, gotcha. It can also be valuable in your book. Alright.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Alright, Catherine.
Thank
I would
you
like
for
my
completing...
daily rewards. Thank you, you're awesome.
Ad Astra...
I would like to also tell these guys to get back to work. Yeah, they're Sonic. And if you go over like fire and stuff, it turns the ball into whatever that element is.
I'm out of here.
Sorry, Tim's. Alright. So let's switch. So this is my fast travel. It's actually okay. Well, what are pronouns anymore anyway? To deploy these guys. These are the guys that I'm using for beating up the fire flower.
Let the show begin. Hi.
I haven't done it yet, no. I was waiting for it to like get like 2 or 3 of the things up first and then I was gonna do it. Wait for my stamina to come back up. Ooh.
Let's dance. Reveal.
Freeze.
Then orders received.
Don't get frostbite.
I didn't dodge it. Okay.
Fast life goes on. By royal decree. Ouchie, I'll protect us. Rise.
Dodge this.
Go, Barbara, go!
I only need to do this like or 3 more times. Like 3 more times anyway.
Oz, reveal thyself. Ah, this realm is
Wheel.
no home for a princess.
That's what happens when I have weak characters.
Let the show begin. Ouchie! Ink! Hi! Huh. Hi! Hi! Oh!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Cool it! Ha!
Go. By royal decree. Go, Barbara, go! I'll protect us.
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Sacred name, fortune preserve. Oz, reveal thy. Hi. Huh.
Ha! Cool it!
Hi.
Shoulder itches.
Yeah. Huh. Huh. Hi. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Huh. Let's dance. Life goes on. By royal decree.
Ha! 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 Freeze! Cool it! Ha! This moment will be frozen in time. Ha! Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go! Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rise. I'll protect us. Huh. 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 Oh, huh. Yeah. Huh. Oh. Huh. Huh. Wheel of life.
Cool it!
By royal decree.
There we go. Ow, my back. Let's see how many I have. We can save these for ley lines or for later, I think. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this.
I want.
I will.
When I'll.
I forgot to eat the foods.
Everyone is working super hard. Let the show begin.
Guys, orders given, orders received.
You will see. I present.
Mind the side effect.
Go to the battle pass. God dang it. Why does it do that? That's where I got my other wish, the battle pass.
Taking a turn for the better.
How many do I have left? I only have 5 left. Alright, cool. Thank you, Fear. But now, we go do our conquest. Because I don't have any whatchamacallits. What's he doing right here? Hold on. Wait.
Archon reporting for battle.
We can do this.
I will.
I'm
I
here.
said it earlier that I was waiting for all my characters to catch up first. Because everything's difficult right now. So I have to wait.
Wow! I can join the team?
Okay, now we're gonna do... level and artifact. That's what that's. Okay. Once my characters catch up, that's what I meant. But okay.
We're looking for the great Muchina Yokai!
where it lives?
Great Mujina Yokai? What's that?
Huh? You've never heard of it? It's a sneaky monster that goes around playing tricks on people. It's got magic powers and can even shapeshift into anything it wants. One time, the Great Mujina Yokai stole some rice from our house. And this other time, it pushed my dad into the river.
Sounds like a very naughty little monster.
Because we finally found out how to chase it away.
My dad said that the Great Mujina Yokai likes to play tricks on people who stay out all the time and don't come home when they're supposed to. So all we need to do is chase it away. Then we can come out and play whenever we want.
This monster sounds scary, though. Aren't you guys afraid? Surely your parents must be worried about you.
Oh, not really. I told my dad that I was gonna find the Great Mujina Yokai with some friends, and he didn't even say anything. So we think it must be weak right now. It's probably hiding away so it can rest.
Yeah, so as long as we get home before it gets its strength back, we'll be safe.
Something sounds very strange about all this, but Paimon can't say exactly what it is. Yeah, Paimon feels like the Great Mujina Yokai is one of those storybook monsters that doesn't exist in the real world. We should tell them so they don't waste all their time looking for it. Oh, children, listen up. There's no need to go looking for the Great Mujina Yokai, alright? Because it isn't real.
Huh?
No way.
That's impossible! My dad wouldn't lie to me.
Your folks are just worried about you is all. They don't want you wandering too far from home because it's too dangerous.
That's not true. The Great Mujina Yokai is definitely real. Yeah! Yoimiya's even making some weapons for us. And then she's gonna show us how to blow it up.
Yoimiya, huh? Wait, as in fireworks prison break, Yoimiya?
We told her all about the Great Mujina Yokai. She said we shouldn't be scared of it. We should learn how to chase it away instead.
We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya said that today's the day. Yoimiya plays with us and tells us stories all the time. She wouldn't tell a lie.
But...
Come on, let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya.
Wait, hold on, don't go! They didn't seem to take that very well. But Paimon was only trying to look out for them. Who knows what Yoimiya's got to do with this? Let's follow the kids and see what's going on. La da 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 da. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Try and
She was only joking back there. How could the Great Mujina Yokai not exist, huh?
But we've never seen it for ourselves.
That's because the Great Mujina Yokai is extra powerful. And that's exactly why I need your help, isn't it? It's okay. Don't be discouraged. Hey, remember, if you want to be a hero, you gotta have patience. And wisdom, too. Even if you can't find it right now, it'll definitely show up before the fireworks show starts. So, remember to come and pick up your weapons from me before then, okay? No matter how powerful the Great Mujina Yokai might be, it's no match for my specially made fireworks. Just light them up and you'll scare it off no problem. It's up to you guys to protect your homes, your crops, and your folks.
Got it. Thanks, Miss Yoimiya. We'll try and be more patient.
Oh, yeah, hold up a sec. I have a few slips of paper for you guys, one each. Remember to give it to your parents and tell them to keep it safe. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about.
Okay. Thank you, Yoimiya. We're gonna go back now.
Oh, thanks, Yoimiya. Come play with us soon. Sure thing, will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way the kids described you. No worries, though. I'm not blaming you. The Great Mujina Yokai is pretty popular with the kids, so of course they're gonna get upset if someone tries to tell them it doesn't exist.
Okay, but it definitely doesn't exist, right?
Yeah, the first time I heard about it, I knew straight away that was probably something the parents had come up with to stop the kids from running off all the time. But when the kids asked me about it, I didn't want to break it to them. I just told them that it looks cute and likes to play pranks and doesn't hurt people. So, I guess now the kids' impression of the Great Mujina Yokai is mostly influenced by me.
Huh. So in a way, this monster is all a product of your creativity?
Maybe so. In any case, I'm not gonna be the one who exposes it. Sure, it's likely that the parents just wanted to stop the kids from staying out all the time, but they could have easily had other reasons too. If I just go ahead and tell them that the Great Mujina Yokai doesn't exist without knowing the full story, then who knows? I might be doing more harm than good. Besides, they're just kids. They should be allowed to believe it if it makes them happy. That's more important to them than questioning what's real and what isn't. Heck, I entertain my fair share of fantasies too. The fire diamond that spins around and shoots out lights that are all the colors of the rainbow. Ooh, the mist spirits that live far off in the mountains and guide you to fairyland if you can find them. I know that they don't really exist, but I still enjoy believing in them. If someone came up to me and started telling me to stop being so stupid, they don't exist, nah, 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 I'd give them the evil eyes and tell them to get the heck out of my face because it's just so annoying. Right? So what if it's made up? It's also really awesome and kind of magical. So it's not up to anyone else to tell me what's what. The things we believed and the experiences we had when we were young turn into our priceless treasures as we grow up. When you were kids, surely you guys believed in things like heroes who slew dragons and sacred swords that cut through darkness. It's the same thing. If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales now, what else do we have to tell them? That Inazuma's locked down? All the grim tales of the Vision Hunt decree? I think it's a bit too early for all of that.
Yeah! Oh, way too early, for sure!
Whether you understood me or not, don't you worry. I'll take care of the kids and make sure they stay safe. Okay, it's about time I headed back. The Naganohara fireworks show is just around the corner, and there's still a lot of things to get ready.
Naganohara fireworks show? Is that hosted by your family or something?
Well, yeah. I mean, that's why our name is on the event. It's well known throughout Inazuma. Oh, on the subject, are you busy these days? If not, then you should totally come along. I'll prepare an extra pretty firework just for you. In that case, come with me to Naganahara. We'll go see my pops. There's still a few fireworks to finish off before the show. Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A load of them have bad endings though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or, someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who slays the dragon becomes the next dragon. The sacred sword that once fought the darkness now becomes a doomsday weapon. I know these kinds of stories are all the rage nowadays, but I really can't bring myself to like them. If something's magical, it should be kept that way. Hey, Pups, I'm back!
The fireworks show is almost upon us, and the fireworks for each family are almost ready. Oh, new faces? Who are these two? Friends or customers?
A bit of both, actually. They wrecked in Inazuma just recently. Can't let them miss out on a fireworks show after coming all this way, can we?
Well, either way, come on in and have a seat. And I, Naganahara Ryunosuke, will tell you all about the long history of the Naganaharas.
That can wait. Pops, I need to ask you about something.
A long, long time ago.
Pops has started telling his stories again. Sorry about this. Ever since Pops had his accident, his ears don't work too well.
Really? But for a moment there, it almost seemed like you were having a coherent conversation.
Much, much later, people eventually realized that if you grind certain materials into dust, they burn with many beautiful colors.
Pops, wait!
Huh? What's that?
Did they deliver those firework materials that we ordered yet?
Oh! Yesterday's fireworks have all been delivered. So have the ones from the day before yesterday. And the ones from the day before that.
No, Pops, I meant the materials. The materials that we ordered. They should have arrived today.
Ah, today's fireworks are almost ready too. Don't you worry. Your old man's skills are still as sharp as ever.
No, Pops, the materials. The raw materials for making fireworks.
Sorry?
Materials!
Oh, the materials!
Yes, the materials! Sorry, Paimon got all excited because he finally got the message across.
The materials aren't here yet. The couriers did come over to explain why, but, well, I think they did, but I couldn't quite hear what they were saying.
No worries. As long as we know, that's fine. We can just make them later. Don't forget to take the goods in when they deliver them, okay, Pops?
Of course. Leave it to me.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way, though. It's like that every time I need to ask Pop something. That's my Pops. He's a good person, all right. Everyone around here respects him. Because my Pops is deaf, he never argues with anyone and never contradicts them. He just listens cheerfully. When I was little, I thought it was because he really understood me and agreed with whatever I had to say. So, I'd tell my Pops everything. Eventually, I realized that the reason he was like that was that he's deaf. But I still tell him stories every day.
Huh? Why would you do that?
It just makes me happy to see him smile, and it keeps him from being lonely, right? Anyway, more importantly right now, the fireworks show is right around the corner and the materials still haven't arrived. We need to think of an alternative.
Yoimiya? Is that you?
Oh, you scared me there! I thought I told you to be more careful before you speak.
Sorry.
Hold on. I'm coming over. No one's looking. Okay, you can come out now. Come around the side. We're lucky that no one from the Tenryo Commission was around. Otherwise, we'd all be in big trouble.
Sorry, I guess I was a little rash, but when I heard you come back, I just...
Don't worry, Sakujiro. So far, at least, everything is going according to plan. We're going to look for firework materials shortly. While we're out, we'll sort out the boat situation for you, as promised.
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old customers. He came back to Inazuma from the outside world not long ago. While he was smuggling himself in, the Tenryo Commission found him and put out a warrant for his arrest.
An arrest warrant?
Shh! Keep it down! We don't want to draw any unwanted attention. If Sakujiro was caught, there's no knowing what crimes they could charge him with. All we can do is find him a boat and send him out of Inazuma again. Yeah, we know it's going to be dangerous, but there aren't many other options left.
What if the boat capsizes? Drowning is really scary. If things are this bad, couldn't you have just not come back in the first place?
Well... there's something I felt I had to do. But as soon as I got back, I started hearing about all these unbelievable changes. I had made my mind up originally, but now I'm not sure anymore. I didn't want to cause any trouble for Yoimiya or Mr. Ryunosuke, but I'm very grateful to them for taking me in.
Hey, no worries. You're more than welcome. Remember what I said? As long as you've got that little piece of paper, you'll always be a valued customer of the Naganoharas.
Little piece of paper?
Yep, the same paper slips as the one I gave to the kids earlier. Whenever a customer orders fireworks for a commemorative event, we always include a little paper slip with the goods. Only people from inside my family can understand what's written on it. It's the recipe for the fireworks they ordered. If someone shows a Naganohara that paper slip, we guarantee we can make the exact same firework as the original one they purchased, whether it's 10 or even 100 years later.
Wow! That is so awesome!
It's a family tradition. All our regular customers know about this.
The slip I have is from back when my parents ordered fireworks from Mr. Ryunosuke. Now that I think about it, it must be nearly 20 years ago. I would have thought that things would turn out the way they have.
It'll be fine. Escaping in a boat is just the last day in Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might Inazuma. Whatever the reasons might be, if our customers come to us looking for help, we're not about to leave them high and dry.
All right, I'll leave it to you then, I guess.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't give him a permit, even though he was born and raised in Inazuma. Speaking of, you guys only got here recently. How did you manage to get a permit?
Even then, we only got through thanks to some help from Miss Hiragi Chisato of the Kanjo Commission.
I see. So you had big shots helping you. I guess that won't be of much help to Sakujiro. I just wish the commissions could be a little bit more flexible. I bet nowhere else you've been is quite like Inazuma, huh? Well, no matter what, I have to find a way to help him. I'm sorry. I invited you to come watch the fireworks, but now I have to run a few errands. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. I can go sort out the firework materials in the boat by myself. And then you can come meet me back at the house later. Oh, cool! Then let's start with Sakajiro's boat. We can chat along the way. Oh yeah! If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
He saved me from drowning this one time, and after that, we started traveling together. Why do you ask?
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or a mascot.
Koichi, I'm here! How is the boat coming along?
Yeah, it's, alright, I guess. I was questioned, though. Wait, should we really be talking about this in front of them?
Oh, don't worry, they're my friends. You can trust them. They came with me to check up on the boat.
Yeah, you could say we're all in the same boat here.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't mean to doubt you. I'm just being cautious. The boat is ready, but I'll have to be discreet moving it here.
Huh? Why is that?
Because of the Sokoku decree, the Tenryo Commission is really suspicious of any kind of seaborne vessel. Even the smallest ones, they'll stop and interrogate us, demanding to know what we plan on doing with it. It's a real nuisance.
I understand. I'm sorry for dragging you into this mess.
Don't be silly. I'm actually happy you came to me for help. I've always come to you for fireworks, and again this time. So just consider this my way of saying thank you. Right, I'll go fetch the boat now. I should be back shortly.
Thank you. Oh, if it's on the way, you can always pick up your fireworks from my house. Everything was made in strict accordance with what was on the paper slip. You won't find the slightest thing wrong with them.
All right then. The fireworks show will be starting soon, won't it? You should make sure your new friends get to see it. It's an Inazuma tradition after all.
Yep, that's the plan. Oh, you know what? You should tell them about your past. About the first time you ordered fireworks for my family.
That's a long story, actually. Where do I start? Maybe I'll come back to that after moving the boat here.
Oh, right, yeah. Got caught up in the conversation there.
Okay, well, I'll leave you to it for now and meet you back here later.
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I would have ended up chatting the rest of the day away. I've been so busy with the fireworks business these past few days that I haven't had a moment to stop and chat with anyone. It's killing me. Of course, Pops is happy to listen to me chatter away, but because he can hardly hear anything, it's difficult to get an interesting reaction from him. And I'm doing it again, aren't I? What I meant to say was, while Koichi is bringing the boat here, we should try to find some firework materials. I need to make fireworks not just for you guys, but for those kids and Sakajiro as well. We're missing a lot of materials. It'll be fine. It's actually like this every year. There's always a bunch of extra orders to slot in here and there. When people want fireworks, it's always because they have something to commemorate. And if they miss the chance, they might never get another one. So, no matter how busy I am, I'm always happy to take their orders.
So, what you're trying to say is that you enjoy the work?
Oh, I do! I really do! Being born into a family of fireworks makers, I feel like since I was a kid, I've been obsessed with watching things go boom! And then seeing all the lights and colors and... what I really wanted to say was, don't worry about me. It'll all be fine. Sorry. It's just that good conversation can be as fleeting as fireworks sometimes, you know? So, when I'm in the mood and I've got a lot to say, I just have to get all out there in one go and leave no regrets. Let's head to the city. I think I'll try my luck with some people that I know.
Question! Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess, but what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kinda have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko. How's business these days?
Yoy Mia, there you are. I thought you might show up. Ha, no need to beat around the bush. You're here for the fireworks materials, I assume. I put a batch aside just for you. It'll definitely be enough.
Huh? Really? How did you know?
Because a fireworks show is coming up. And that usually means you'll be running all over the place trying to get your hands on some last-minute materials. I've come to expect it now. There's always a few extras unaccounted for, eh?
Oh, I'm so sorry for bothering you every time.
Ah, come on now. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'd sooner have my business go under than turn down one of your requests. What about you two? Are you the ones needing some fireworks made? It's no trouble at all, my friend. Once when I had an argument with my son, Yoimiya was the one who came and calmed him down. I'm hopeless at communicating with him. If it wasn't for Yoimiya, who knows, he probably would have run away by now.
Nah, he was never gonna come to that. He's a sensitive kid and he cares a lot about your feelings. It's just, he doesn't know how to express it. Maybe if you turn that frown upside down once in a while, he might feel more at ease.
Yeah, I guess I'm probably too serious around him. Which is strange, because I don't think I'm anything like that when I'm talking with other people.
Don't worry about it. No one's perfect. If you have any more trouble in the future, just come to me. Even if it's not fireworks related, I'll happily oblige. Customers come first. Always.
All right then. Everyone's always saying what a good kid you are. Your father must be very proud of you. Go ahead and take the ore, by the way. It's on the house.
Oh, no you don't! That's out of the question!
Don't worry. Just take it as a token of my gratitude.
Gratitude won't pay your bills, though. Don't do this to me. Can't we just play by normal business rules here?
I already said it's fine. Please, just take it. Surely you've got a load of other things you need to get done today.
Well, how about this then? I'll record this in my notebook, and we can consider it a down payment against any fireworks you want to purchase in the future.
There's no convincing you, is there? All right then, if you insist. Pass on my regards to your dad. Tell him Morihiko wishes him health and happiness.
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard. You don't want to make yourself ill again.
Everyone seems to really like you, Yoimiya.
You're not the first person to say that. In fact, some people think I'll literally do any favor they ask me to. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do fireworks. But they don't always listen, so it can't be helped. But also, it's not really a big deal. Anyway, we've got all the materials we need now, so that solves that problem. Next, we just need to go find someone to process them.
Stop adding weird abilities to the characters. Surely
I'm looking at this website to see if there's any new prism codes to
Hajime,
get.
Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya. If I'm not mistaken, you must be here for some firework materials.
Seems like everyone knows how busy Yoimiya gets leading up to the fireworks show.
I'm very sorry. Would you be able to wait for a while? I have quite a backlog of weapons orders right now.
No worry. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, that could be a problem. Some worries. How about this? Do you need a hand? As long as we can get through your orders, you can help me process my ore, right?
That will depend on my master.
Oh, you don't mind, do you, Mr. Aminoma? As you know, it's not long now until the Naganohara fireworks show starts. There's still a lot of fireworks left to make, if I don't finish them on time.
Talkative as ever, I see, dear child. The essence of Amenoma art is patience and focus. When the mind is disturbed, it will show in the blade that is forged. If you badger Hajime like this, you will only succeed in disrupting his concentration.
But this is a special circumstance, surely. The Naganohara fireworks show is right around the corner.
So give me your ore, and I will process it for you.
Huh? Master, you mean you'll do the work personally?
Is that so surprising? It is, after all, the only option.
Thank you for helping out, Mr. Aminoma.
You're quite welcome. The Naganohara fireworks show is an important event. This I know well. In addition to this, I am indebted to Ryunosuke for all the business he has given me. But Yoimiya, you should plan things more carefully in the future. Do not rush everything at the last minute.
I'll try my best. In the future, I'll get some extra materials in to cover any unexpected changes of plan late in the day.
Though for you, dear child, no matter how much you prepare in advance, it may never be enough. Excuse me. I will be back shortly.
Wow, Mr. Aminoma! Just look at the shape and size of these grains! It's beautiful! I'm at a loss for words. It's been a while since I've seen you take up your tools, but it looks like your craft hasn't degraded one bit.
Of course. I have studied these techniques my whole life. They are impossible for me to forget.
So, have Amenoma Art and Naganohara Fireworks been working together for a long time already?
Back in the day, it was my master, and Ryunosuke's father. The people may have changed from one generation to another, but the ingredients required to make fireworks have remained the same. Hajime, in the future, this will be up to you.
I know.
All right, I won't bother you guys any longer. Oh, remember to come and watch the fireworks. Okay, time to head off. Koichi probably isn't back just yet, but let's go wait for him.
Hip. Pya.
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry, because actually, I've been hoping for a chance to have a nice long chat with you all day. Sorry for dragging you with me everywhere. Everyone's been so good to me, though. It's all gone really smoothly.
Feels like Paimon has barely spoken a word this whole trip.
I felt like I was neglecting you guys, so I wanted to find an opportunity to catch up. When we first met, I was in a hurry. We didn't have the chance to sit down and have a proper chat. You guys are travelers, right? So, where else did you go before coming to Inazuma? Ooh, sounds great! I heard they pretty much have no rules over there, right? So people are free to live their life however they want, doing whatever makes them happy. My pops actually received a gift from one of his old customers over there. It was from the winery or something.
Dawn Winery! Their dandelion wine is super famous.
Yes, that's the one. I remember when he drank it. I've never seen him enjoy a bottle of wine so much in his life. He was telling me all night about how good it tasted. My friend once said to me that only people with a strong will and a clear purpose decide to go traveling. Maybe it's to see a certain view or to fulfill a certain wish. So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for answers from the gods, too.
You were separated from your family because of a god? Oh. That must be really tough. I get it. Well, if that's how it is, then that's how it is.
Opera walks.
You know, I was going to ask if you guys wanted to stay here in Inazuma. Unlike the outside world, what Inazuma seeks is eternity. In other words, a state of tranquility where very little ever changes. The advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma's a great place to come and rest. Let me put it this way. I was just worried that you might be getting weary. And if you keep pressing on in that state, you might start to lose sight of the things that made you want to start your journey in the first place.
Sometimes. That's also just how it is.
When you're exhausted, everything becomes an uphill struggle, even trying to have fun. You won't be able to enjoy yourself if you're too tired. An adventurer friend of mine once told me that if you're too focused on reaching the end of the race, you'll miss a lot of opportunities and precious moments to be had along the way. Don't worry though, I'm sure I can think of some way to get you feeling relaxed and happy. And you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave eventually, I want to make sure you at least leave with fond memories. Who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea of the color and type of fireworks I want to give you guys. I'll keep it a secret for now, though.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head over to the boat. Or, did you want to keep chatting a little longer? Okay, good. Let's go then. Just act naturally, though. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
If it can withstand the storms out on the ocean, it must be super sturdy, right?
Absolutely. Rest assured that the quality is guaranteed.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Rev the engines!
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, I'm afraid. This is the biggest and sturdiest boat that I can provide. It's built from the finest Inazuman timber. Still, I'll be the first to admit that if he's planning to ride this into the storm, it's going to be exceedingly dangerous.
I'm also hoping Sakajiro won't have to use it. It's just there as a last resort. I gotta say though, Koichi, it feels like your craft has improved once again.
I'm not the one you should be praising. It's all thanks to the guys who kindly pitched in. To avoid detection, we each worked on our own materials separately, then assembled them secretly in the night. This is the largest we could afford to build. Any bigger and there's no way it would pass the Tenryou Commission's inspection.
Let's store the boat here for now then. I'll fill Sakajiro in when I get back. He'll need to make some preparations before setting sail.
Uh-oh. Paimon feels really worried all of a sudden. Doesn't helping Sakajiro make you a collaborator in the eyes of the Tenryou Commission?
Maybe it does, but I knew what I was getting into from the moment I agreed to help him. My family has pretty good connections with the Yashiro Commission. We work very closely with them, and whenever there's a national event of any sort, the other two commissions come to us too. As long as I'm polite and respectful and don't cause a fuss, they won't look to cause trouble for me either. And anyway, to your point about collaboration, you've been helping out too, right?
That's true. This was all a collaborative effort. Wait! Oh no!
Ah, so you're seasoned crooks already, eh? Don't know what I was worried about then. Anyway, thanks for everything, Koichi. And your fireworks are ready, so just go pick them up from my house whenever you want. While you're there, you can get my pops to settle the boat construction fees.
Oh, don't worry about paying anything. Third Sis would be sure to scold me if she found out I'd taken Mora from the Naganoharas.
Who's Third Sis?
Oh, let me explain this one. It's a story my pops told me. There used to be a thriving merchants guild in Inazuma. It got really prosperous. At one point, there were a dozen or so kids born around the same time to the families of the guild. They all grew up together, each of them learning their respective family's business. They were a tightly knit group of friends, but eventually, they all grew up and decided they each wanted to go into business themselves. It was inevitable that business would send them all to different corners of the world, and that they'd have far less opportunity to see each other in the future.
That's right. Just before we went our separate ways, the eldest of the group suggested that we should all go watch some fireworks together one last time.
They were all very ambitious types, and each had their own knack for doing business. One by one, they left, until Koichi was the only one of them remaining in Inazuma. After that, he hardly saw them. But whenever one of them did come back to visit, fireworks would always be involved.
Yeah, no matter how close you and your friends are, there's always gonna be some distance after being separated for a long time. But as soon as the fireworks lit up the sky, it'd instantly take us right back to our childhood, and we'd be chatting away like in the old days. To us, those memories are eternal.
Oh, so this is what you meant when you were talking about commemorating things.
Yep, that's exactly right. That's why I can't let people down when they're counting on me for their fireworks. Anyway, I need to go update Sakajiro. See you, Koichi. Thanks again for your help.
Yeah, I should get out of here too. I don't want to get caught red-handed.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid, or held me once as a baby, or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do! You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out, he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. I'll mark the location for you on the map. Before you leave, I recommend that you pack some food and water. You can never be too prepared.
After how much effort it took to get back in, it's hard to convince myself to leave again. Especially when I'll be going up against the stormy ocean on a tiny little boat. My prospects don't look great.
Well, they won't look much better if you get caught by the Tenryo Commission. I'm afraid that sooner or later they are going to find you here. Time is starting to run out.
I'm sorry. I'll make sure to get out of here before they come. I promise I won't cause you and your family any more trouble.
I didn't mean it like that. If we ever ran into any problems, I'm sure I'd figure something out. But if the Tenryo Commission does catch up to you, then make a run for the boat.
Okay, I won't let them catch me. But... no, I guess this whole trip was a waste in the end.
Why did you want to come back to Inazuma anyway? Is there something you wanted to do?
I didn't used to like this place at all. That's why I left. But looking back on things now, I was really just running away from my responsibilities. Once I started to realize that, I got restless. I couldn't stop thinking about the people and the things I'd left behind. So forget it. What does it matter now? It's too late anyway. I originally wanted to make up for all my regrets, but instead, I found myself in the situation I'm in now.
What a pity.
Talk to us about it. Maybe we could...
If only there was no Sakoku decree, huh? Anyway, don't worry. We're not going to bother you about it. We'll keep trying to buy you as much time as possible until you reach your final decision. The Tenryo Commission. If only they weren't so overzealous, there might be a way. Oh, that's right! That elderly couple, old customers of ours, their son's in the Tenryo Commission, isn't he? Yeah, quite high up as well. That's it. I'll go talk to them. Maybe they can do something.
Are you sure they won't just report me instead?
Oh, don't worry about that. They're really nice people. I know them well. They won't cause us any issues. All right, you should get back indoors, Sakujiro. We'll be back in no time at all. Okay, let's go. Time waits for no one. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those materials? There's so many orders to finish. Pops! Pops! No, never mind. I know! I'll write him a note telling him to sort out the fireworks.
Why did you cut Paimon?
I forgot to pin the thing on Twitch. Hold on, I gotta... Six 7691293 Boom. Pin, yes. Manually unpin. Now we need a copy. Paste. Here. And then we pin this message. And we love this stream. And then we need to go here. Okay.
Because what he needs isn't an answer, just time.
Has anyone talked in this one? No, it hasn't. Anyway, sorry I haven't been talking. I don't want to talk during the cutscenes and stuff. I feel it to be rude, low-key.
Rev the engines!
Like, I did it a lot yesterday, but I was sleep deprived yesterday and stuff. I will make comments and stuff like that probably more, if I'm not distracted, that is, on the Instagram live, if you are interested in hearing any of my comments. But yeah, no big
me.
deal. No big deal. But yeah. We're gonna wait a second so I don't accidentally go into a cutscene. In case you can't see or can't read, which is totally fine, I understand. We are going to open up the world at 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for an hour. So to about 1 o'clock or 1:30 at the latest, of just having an open world. So you won't have to worry about like asking if you can join and stuff. It'll just like, hey, you can just join. Just join the freaking world. Come get your materials and whatnot. And while people join the world, I'll obviously ask them, hey, like, do you have Discord and stuff like that and all that jazz? Anyone that's just random who I don't know if they're here or not. They can come in, they can grab materials as needed. Doesn't matter if there's no materials, there's no materials. Just grab whatever you can when you can. And I'm gonna let people know, like, yeah, I'm gonna be doing this daily around this time and stuff like that. And hopefully around this time. We'll see. It just depends on if I work or not. And yeah, I'm gonna start doing that. And then while that is going on, if I'm able to, I'll probably have to move it from the right side to the left side. That way people can see the map better what I'm doing. Of me looking for... I could probably just put it in the bottom right. Cover up the in-game chat. This chat a little bit. But yeah, I'll have the interactive map that you see on one of the websites and whatnot. That way you guys can see. You'll see my little map of where I'm at, and then you'll see like the map that I'm trying to get to, like what I'm looking for. And we will try to like do puzzles and challenges and things like that, and try to like get those done, hopefully. So
instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
I want to try and get
God should broaden their
done.
horizons in the world below.
I think I got all the Sealies and stuff done. I have to refresh that page eventually. But yeah, I started working on it this morning. I'm trying to get all of Stormterror's lair checked off and looked at and whatnot, and see, have all those done, and see so what we got going on there and everything. So I got all the animos and everything. That's not there. That's not there. Anyway, we'll just go through it all at some point. But yeah, I'm trying to get all the Storm Terror area done. That way it's done, it's complete, and then I'll like slowly make my way down, branch down and everything, and just go around the world. So, stay tuned for that. It's gonna be fun. Is this? Anyway. But yeah, let's continue on. That way we can get to our open world stuff.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, come on in, dear. Come and take a seat. Are these two your friends?
Yes, they're travelers from afar. Outsiders have a very difficult time getting into Inazuma nowadays.
Indeed, these are unprecedented times. But seeing as they came all this way, we locals should give them a warm welcome.
Oh, before I forget, I brought the fireworks that you ordered.
Oh, thank you, dear. Your family is so good to us every year. First your father, and now you. I wonder if I'll still be around to see the next hair of Naganohara fireworks.
Of course you will. You're both in great health. Don't say things like that. It's bad luck.
We aren't as young as we once were, though. The body knows it. It used to be that I could spend all day working the land, carrying water back and forth. But now, even a moment of light work leaves me with all sorts of aches and pains. I wanted to do some weeding yesterday, but as soon as I bent down to get started, I suddenly felt that if I went any further, I wouldn't be able to get back up again.
No worries. Say no more. We'll handle it.
No, no, no. We can't be putting you to work when you're a guest in our home. I'll just go fetch the tea and some snacks, and then we'll continue our conversation.
It's fine. It's not like it's the first time I've helped you with chores. I just haven't had much time recently with the fireworks show coming up. But once that's out of the way, I'll be sure to come by more often.
It's no trouble, really. We don't mind helping.
Oh, you're such good kids. As for mine, he's all grown up now, hasn't found anyone yet, and he doesn't visit very often. If you're quite sure it's no trouble, then I have some pickled radish here. Would you mind delivering it to Satoru on the other side of the village?
Sure, it won't take us a moment. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on, let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then deliver the pickled radish. Yeah, you got it! And that should just about do it. Satoru is on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru! How have you been? Keeping well?
Yeah, same as usual. Not much has changed. You're looking full of life, as always.
All thanks to the support of our loyal customers. The family business just keeps getting better and better. We sold some fireworks to Liyue a while back, and word is they were a real hit. So it looks like we'll be getting more business from over there in the future.
That must mean a lot more work for you, though. Are you sure you and Mr. Ryunosuke can manage? If it gets too much, don't forget, you can always ask me for help, hmm?
We should be fine. I think we can cope. Oh, yeah. This is some pickled radish from Mrs. Imatani.
Oh, wow, thank you so much. I never used to be a fan of pickled radish, would you believe? But then I tried some of Mrs. Imatani's homemade stuff and I couldn't get enough of it. It's a family staple now.
Speaking of your family, how's everyone doing?
They're doing well. We have the occasional heated argument, but I guess that's every family ever. Being close to family is better than never getting to see them, even if it does mean putting up with some conflict. Now, Mr. and Mrs. Imatani seem to have a great relationship, but still, they must get lonely with their child never visiting.
Huh, they didn't seem that way to me. I think they're just used to it. You make a good point, though. I should drop by more often in the future. That way, they won't get so bored.
Oh, I'm sure they'd love that, as would all of us in Konda Village. You're always welcome here.
Thank you! Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick. Ah, young people are so handy.
Younger people have bundles of energy, and older people have a wealth of wisdom. Each have their strengths.
Speaking of youth, do you know what? It's been 50 years this year.
Oh, so it has. Goodness, how the time flies. You barely notice as the years go by, but then suddenly 50 years have passed.
50 years since what? Some important day?
Well, if you must know, it was 50 years ago, back in the days when this young lady was still trying to win me over, that...
Oh, stop trying to impress them. We both know you were the one who was hopelessly smitten and desperately trying to win my affection.
Well, maybe you're right. 50 years ago, I proposed to my wife at the Naganahara fireworks show. We've been together ever since. To tell the truth, I was still a little uncertain. I wasn't sure what I was doing when I walked into the Naganahara's shop and ordered my firework. Even as it was rising up into the sky, I still had no clue what I was going to say. But then it exploded, the sky lit up. I looked back at her and saw her eyes twinkling in the light of the fireworks. Before I knew what was happening, apparently, I'd already said it. And, well, she'd said yes.
50 years. In some ways, it's a long time. In others, it's no time at all. Really, it's just a number. But 50 years of being together, now that is something worth commemorating.
I had no idea it was your 50th anniversary. If I'd known, I would have made some extra fancy fireworks just for you.
Oh, no, it's quite all right. We always set off the same firework every year. It wouldn't be the same without it. Seeing that firework go off takes us right back to those days. Even at this age, we still look back with not a single regret.
Ah, what a great relationship they have.
Enough about us, though. Yoimiya, aren't you busy with the fireworks show coming up? Was there something you needed to discuss?
Yeah, it's a difficult thing to talk about, but here goes.
Sakujiro. So he came back.
Huh? You know him?
He was our boys' best friend when they were young. They were inseparable. They grew up together, shared everything with each other, and went everywhere together. But one day, they had a terrible argument.
Sakujiro seemed to feel that Inazuma was too peaceful, and wanted to see what the outside world was like. But our Keisuke took after his father and mother. He felt that there was nothing wrong at all with being peaceful. You know what children are like. They get terribly worked up about these sorts of things. In the end, Sakujiro stormed off, and that was that.
I see.
Keisuke said nothing to me or my wife about the fight. We could sense that he was very hurt by it, but he didn't want to talk with us about how he was really feeling. Eventually, whether out of pent-up anger or for some other reason, he joined the Tenryo Commission. He rarely comes home anymore.
If it was anything else, I could talk to Keisuke, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. But since it's Sakujiro, I don't feel there's any way we can get involved.
What a strange coincidence. Who'd have thought?
I understand now. When I asked Sakujiro why he came back, he just said because of past mistakes and wasn't willing to elaborate. Now I finally understand why he can't decide what to do.
Two best buddies in childhood. One grows up to join the Tenryou Commission, the other grows up to join the Tenryou Commission's most wanted list.
Well, no worries. If that's the case, then never mind. We can find some other way to help Sakujiro. There's no need to make things difficult for you. This sounds like something for Sakujiro and Keisuke to resolve between themselves.
Yes. It'd be so nice if they could go back to the way things were.
I think after all these years, they ought to let go of their grudges.
Well, can't say we didn't try. I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
Full throttle!
Yoimiya, something bad's happened. Some people from the Tenryou Commission came by.
Huh? Why? Do they know? Pops, are you alright? They didn't do anything to you, did they?
I told them the show was starting soon and the place was filled with fireworks, so they shouldn't go in because it's a fire hazard. But they didn't listen. It seemed like they knew Sakujiro was inside. Luckily, Sakujiro heard them coming in time and managed to escape through the window. The Tenryou Commission wasn't able to capture him.
Oh, this is bad news. I don't think Sakujiro had enough time to make his mind up. Pops, did you see where he went? Oh, the Tenryou Commission will definitely be chasing after him. Good point. Names. We need names. Suddenly showing up like this, surely it must be Keisuke's doing. The Commission wouldn't normally cause this big of a fuss over a stowaway.
Sorry, my ears are no good. And I didn't get a good look at them either. If you're wondering which way they went, they left the city. I wish I'd caught their names. But I didn't hear a thing.
As it happens, I did. I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump into them on the way over. I think their leader's name was Keisuke, just like you said.
Just as I thought. Thanks. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, those two running into each other won't solve anything. And even worse, there'll be no coming back from it for Sakujiro. We can't let that happen. Come with me. Let's track them down. And his friends! Let's...
Hi, Yoimiya! Are the weapons to scare away the great Mujina yokai ready yet?
Oh, Mr. Ryunosuke is making them right now. You can go collect them from my house later.
Aren't you gonna play with us, Yoimiya?
I'm sorry. I have something important to do right now. I'll be back later on. But I'll bring you guys some candy next time. The extra sweet candy, the one you guys love.
Yay!
Hey, we're gonna get candy! Woohoo! Candy! Woohoo!
Also, I wanted to ask you guys something. Did you see a bunch of scary-looking men come by here at all?
Yep, we did. It looked like they were chasing someone.
Are they trying to catch a monster too?
No, don't worry. It's all just a big misunderstanding. Be good kids and stay out of trouble, alright? Stay in the city for now, and I'll come play with you after the fireworks start.
We will. We'll be on our best behavior, especially for you, Yoimiya.
It looks like this is the right way. Let's get going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind, I guess I'll have to step in. Look! There are people from the Tenryu Commission over there! It must be them!
Sorry, official business. I can't let you pass.
Sakujiro and Keisuke are up ahead, right? We need to talk to them about something.
Didn't you hear me? You're not getting past.
Ugh, what a nuisance! Well, you've only got yourself to blame! Go.
Let her rip!
Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
You must withdraw.
Time for a light show!
I must withdraw.
Light it up!
A festive reprise!
I must withdraw. I must withdraw.
How dare you impede the work of the Tenryo Commission? You will be punished for your actions. There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even at the edges of the world.
Huh, look at that! The one with the loudest mouth had the fastest feet. We can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword have stagnated, Sakujiro. You should have known that you stood no chance against me in a duel.
I never imagined I'd fall into your hands. If this is to be my fate, I accept it. I have nothing else to say.
But your return says that you finally came around to my point of view.
Whatever you say.
You will return with me to the Tenryo Commission to await your sentencing. The one who made this boat will also be punished.
Wait! It doesn't have to end like this! Don't you have anything else to say to one another?
Hey, I know you. You're Naganohara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved in other people's business, but stay out of this. It does not concern you.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the past.
Then why did you risk life and limb to get yourself back into Inazuma? And why were you so reluctant to leave after you got here? I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for. To talk everything through.
I have nothing to say to him. He's a criminal. I work for the Tenryo Commission. There is never any room for discussion. Out of respect for the friendship we once had, I gave him a chance to fight for his freedom. But his skills with the sword are as disappointing now as they ever were.
What are you talking about? And just who do you think you're kidding? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure no one else followed you here. Seems to me like you were hoping for a chance to talk. I can see it in your faces. You both have so much to say, and you're just gonna choose to keep it all inside?
Tuh. Don't flatter yourself. What would you know?
Yoimiya, leave it. It was just my wishful thinking.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done anything. Keisuke, you seem to like settling things with a duel, so let's do it your way. I challenge you to a duel. If I win, then you need to say everything that's in your heart. No more running from your feelings. And the same goes for you, Sakujiro. If I win, you will tell Keisuke exactly why you came back, no matter what the consequences are. You have to tell him everything. If you don't say anything now, you may never have another chance.
And if you lose?
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro, and accept the Tenryo Commission's punishment.
Yoimiya.
I accept. Let's settle this with a duel.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one! Alright, that's it! Let's help you and Mia! We can't let her fight them all alone!
Shabam! The fuse is lit!
Sir, they are too strong. We need more men.
Stand down.
What?
I thought I told you to stay away. Now stand down.
Yes, sir. Sorry.
Young lady, you are just as obstinate as Sakujiro was back then. Why were you so convinced that we had things to say to each other?
Because Sakujiro may not have told me about you when he came back, but he did order a firework from me. Then, your parents told me about what happened between you when you were younger. Once I'd heard the story, I realized that the firework meant something special to you both. And that's why I simply refuse to believe that you have nothing to say to each other. Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely, do they?
The reason I came back is that I felt lost. It wasn't that I'd changed my mind, I just felt that what I'd done in the past was to try to escape from reality. I saw the freedom of Mondstadt, the contracts of Liyue, the wisdom of Sumeru, and the justice of Fontaine. It all left a deep impression on me. I was glad that I'd left Inazuma, but then I happened to hear about the Sakoku decree. I was an escapee, and I was proud of that. What I should have tried to do is take the good things from the outside world and bring them back home.
So that's why you came back? Out of your naive hope of changing the way things are here?
No, I let go of all those delusions of grandeur. I just felt that I never should have run away like that. After all, you never ran away.
Huh?
I don't know about you, but life hasn't been easy for me. But I just had to come back and visit. It was like fate was calling me, and I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Life isn't easy for anyone. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. Her ideas were my personal creed, and I desired nothing more than to see her will done. But now, my role is to punish violators of the Sakoku decree and confiscate people's visions. It's not what I signed up for when I joined the Tenryo Commission. I do wonder, am I really doing the right thing? The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma, but that doesn't mean I want to keep you here by force.
What will you say to the higher-ups?
Don't worry about that. I'll handle it. If you want to come back, I hear the process of returning to Inazuma from the outside world is long and complicated, but it can be done. I will lend you my help, but until then, you'll have to wait. And don't kick the bucket on the way out.
Don't worry, Keisuke. I won't. Any chance we can watch the fireworks together?
Maybe next time. I'll be demoted for sure. It's not like me to give in to childish sentiment like this. I can't explain why I went through with it. It's the one that Sakujiro planned on using for his escape. I asked Yoshitaka and the others to transport it here, citing the temporary contraband storage clause. Forcing Sakujiro to this spot was also something I had planned all along. It's just like you said, Yoimiya. Even though I hadn't fully made up my mind, my actions betrayed my intent.
But I think you did the right thing. And look, now you've managed to resolve the grievance in your heart by talking about it.
I understand now. Thank you. I didn't know you were quite so perceptive. You saw right into what I was thinking.
That's only because I know your parents so well. They're both really nice people, so I didn't think the apple would fall too far from the tree.
I had heard there was a new Naganohara running things these days. Little loud and reckless maybe, but you live up to the family name. By the way, Naganohara fireworks can reproduce the firework that the two of us set off back then, right? Would you be able to make one for me?
Sorry, no can do. Without the slipper reference, I can't make the same one again. And I'm afraid Sakujiro is the one with the slip.
Ah, I see. Never mind then.
Don't get too down just yet, though. I mentioned that Sakujiro ordered a firework from me, didn't I? I can't make another one, but I'm guessing Sakujiro probably won't be needing his anymore. It'd be a shame for it to go to waste, so I'll make an exception and let you set it off instead.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And don't miss out on the start of the fireworks show.
Yoimiya, the way you took command of that whole situation was amazing!
What can I say? I like to talk. I'm a strong believer in the power of words. If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. If you just keep staring at it without doing anything, eventually you'll watch every last opportunity to resolve it slip away before your eyes. Sakujiro and Keisuke can't turn back the clock in their relationship, but that's no reason to live with remorse. Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect place to watch the fireworks. My pops will set off the firework that I wanted to give to you.
It's... Keisuke.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
Hello, Liz. I've just been like mindlessly doing stuff while the cutscenes are going off, so I've cleaned my desk off. It actually looks like a desk again.
Oh, remember that big one that went up first? The gold one? That's the one I had Pops make for you.
Oh, Paimon saw it! It was one of the best ones! They won't forget that anytime soon!
That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll always be able to look back fondly on the fireworks you saw tonight. I believe that as time goes by, this firework will only grow brighter and more beautiful in your heart. Oh, and also, you're technically my customers now. Here, this is your paper slip. If you ever want to see that golden firework again, just come and see me.
You know, Yumiya, you seemed to turn into a completely different person during the fireworks. You were so quiet, and it was like you couldn't hear anything at all.
Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of being silent while I'm watching fireworks. Quietly watching something you made with your own hands rise into the sky feels like a sacred ceremony to me. You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right?
Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakujiro, they were commemorating... Oh yeah, right, beliefs!
As for me, to be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times before, I still haven't found an answer.
Seriously? Huh. Paimon was expecting something deep and philosophical.
Well, no one's ever asked me this before, so I've never really settled on an answer. It was by chance that I happened to be born into the Naganohara family, so it was by chance that I ended up learning this craft from my pops. It's also by chance that I've met so many people, learned so many things, and discovered that people associate watching fireworks with the things that are most precious to them. Fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. And it's those feelings that give fireworks their purpose. If nobody wanted to watch fireworks, then they wouldn't exist. Also, consider this. You have to have the Naganoharas because so many people are emotionally invested in the existence of fireworks. If we didn't exist, their wishes would go unfulfilled, wouldn't they? You know, I don't really think about complicated things like this very often. But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and have the chance to make so many pretty fireworks.
Okay, good, you're back. So good. So that means I did actually fix it, because I was like, okay, so because you know, I'm not like huge and popular or anything like that. There's no reason for me to do the pre-rolls and all that jazz and whatnot. Thing that was talked about before with like the bigger streamers and stuff. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna just try and make it the least amount possible so I can at least get some ad revenue, but like not the annoying kind, you know? Because I have to make money somehow, and until my job decides that I actually work there, streaming. So that's where we're at right now. So thank you for that. Oh, appreciate it. So ads will start again in about an hour, basically. And we have 20 minutes left to get as much story stuff done as possible, and we'll go from there. But yeah, are you on you're not on Toast server. I like the realm that they have. It's called the Moston. So I literally like spawn's kind of like weird, but like not weird at the same time. I literally just kind of was like, all right, I'm just gonna travel around by boat until I find a spot. So I literally just went around and I found like this nice place where it's like birch on the outside, and as you go deeper into like the wooded area, there's dark oak and there's regular oak. And I managed, I think you spawn close enough to like spruce trees or something. Because I managed to get a couple of spruce saplings and whatnot, and I asked if it was okay if my buddies joined, and Epps and Matthew joined the server, and we're slowly like building up over there. Like Epps has made his own house, and he's got this huge ass garden that he's building, which is nice. So he's basically supplying all the things we need to like breed cows and get things going. I have a plan for my home. My home's going to be huge. My home is going to be like devilishly huge. Like you think a rich person living in these woods kind of behavior. But it's very, very dark. I'm gonna like the main entrance is dark, but like the rest, I'm gonna brighten it up. But it requires so much wood. So far I have gotten like the entrance looking the way I kind of want it. I'm gonna upgrade. The more materials I get as I go, the more I'm gonna upgrade. And then I got like the dining room quote done. So as you go in, you turn left, and there is the small kitchen. It's very small. It's literally, you show up, there's 2 furnaces, 2 crafting tables, and some storage for literally just like the basic cooking. And then there's like a big dining table with 4 seats. Some paintings are on the walls, and then there's like a fireplace in there to make it look nice. So that's what I have in there. I'm gonna eventually upgrade it to where I have like lanterns like up on the ceiling. Like I'm gonna have permanent light on at all times in this home. So I'm either gonna do like the regular lanterns, or I'm gonna do like redstone lamps. I don't know yet. I might. We'll see though. I gotta figure it out. I don't think I want to do the redstone lamps for
exploration and trials.
Where I'm at yet. I think I want to have permanent light on at all times. So I think I'm gonna do regular lanterns, and then the garden that I have a whole layout going on in my head of what I want to build. I'll use like redstone lanterns that have like the what do you call it, where it like detects the sun and the moon. I'll have those on, so where like when the moon rises, the lanterns will turn on at night and only at night, kind of thing. That way they turn off during the daytime. So I'm gonna have those like out in a field where like I'm gonna have my stuff at, my garden and everything. Matthew has found mushrooms, cows, so we have endless soup at all times, which is great. And once I finish like actually building the home, like what I want it to be, I'm gonna like replant all of the trees and stuff around to where it like covers the house to where it looks like it's quote abandoned and whatnot. Make it look a little spooky, but not too spooky. You know what I'm saying? And have mushrooms and stuff all around it. So basically, Gothic house in the woods, if you think about it that way. So yeah. But yeah, that's what I got so far. Let's go to Wish. I knew it. I had enough. We're gonna. I have one more I can get for this month, so we'll do that. We'll do a blue wish and we'll do a pink wish. We'll start with the blue wish. Let's see if we get anything. Nope. Just common. Just a blue. Ferocious Shadow. Alright, and let's get one of these. Let's see what we get here. Another blue. No big deal. Skyrider sword. Nice. Ah, hello, Gabe. Shop. 75 or 46. Okay. Alright, now we Qwests. Go back up, we gotta look. Oh, that's 5, 2. I can't tell, like, are these part of... This is story quest. These are Archon quests. I can't... Hold on. Let's do it this way. Thank you for contributing to the bank, Gabe. We're gonna go here. There we go. Figured it out, you guys. I'm so smart. Tree. Anyway. Alright, cutscene.
We're back!
Welcome back! So, any luck at the International Trade Association? Did they have any silk in stock?
Yes, they did. Here.
Excellent news! So, apart from the silk, I think everything else I need I've got in store already. I just need to go and take stock of our materials. It won't take me a moment. I'll be right back.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else is missing. Traveler, on the subject of garments, I've been meaning to acquire a new outfit for you, too. It's just, I wasn't sure how you'd feel about the idea of dressing in Inazuman attire. Oh, are you sure? Is that so? Impressive. So travelers of your stature hold themselves to a dress code, as well as a code of conduct.
More like when you're away from home, you've gotta live by certain rules to survive, whether you like it or not. But Paimon would still love to check out some Inazuman outfits. Just what is that supposed to mean? They make them in whatever size the customer asks for.
Your interactions are so adorable to watch. I can Well, if you're sure, as you wish. Something else I've been wondering is, how do people in other nations dress?
They sure do. Each nation has its own unique style. Traditional, fancy schmancy, casual, all very different, but each style is suited to its region.
The study of clothing is a profound discipline, and I still have much to learn. When clothing becomes part of the expression of one's personality, even an extension of one's body, that is quite a wonderful thing. So I am not against dressing up. Far from it.
Paimon agrees. You couldn't have put it any better.
Paimon, you're so adorable that you could wear anything and it would look lovely on you.
Wow! Paimon just got a compliment.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I've checked my inventory.
Thank you. Is there anything else you're missing?
Fortunately not. I have all the materials I need. As for the size, would you like me to go by the dimensions given on the design?
Yes, please.
Understood. I'll get to work shortly. In total, that'll be this much.
Here you go. Is it possible to treat this as an urgent order?
Well, luckily, we don't have any other urgents at the moment, so I can begin work right away. It will still take me some time, though, so please come and collect it later. Until then, I'm sure you'll find somewhere nearby to pass the time.
Good idea! Let's check out the whole area. We don't want to leave any loose ends.
There will be no loose ends while you're in my company. I already decided where to go while we wait. For our next stop, I'd like to take you both for a meal.
Food? Oh, Paimon likes this plan.
I picked the venue especially for you. A humble local eatery called Kiminami Restaurant. I thought that the relaxed atmosphere there would suit our day much better than the prohibitively formal one of a high-end restaurant. Shall we head off?
Yep. Paimon can't wait.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Okay, let's see. I can close this tab now too. How would you guys feel if I started doing, like, ASMR? Stop it. I've been told two different things. People have been like, no, we will not be your friend anymore. And then I've also been told, you seem like you'd be good at it, just don't tell me.
Are we here?
Let me discover on my
one of those
own kind of
street-side
behavior.
places. Looks cute and cozy.
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kiminami. How do you do? Ah, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. Your booking was for...
ASMR does not tickle
right
my
now.
brain.
I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I placed in advance. As for the other matter
I'm sure
we
it does, you
discussed,
just haven't found the right
thank you
one.
for your help. Excellent. No problem. And everything you asked for is ready and waiting. Traveler, tiny customer, please wait here for a moment while I prepare your food.
Tiny
Go ahead and take
customer.
a seat. There is something I need to take care of, but I'll be back momentarily. It's nothing of that sort. I just have a few minor things I need to attend to. I won't be long.
She sure left in a hurry.
Like,
Whatever
like the
it
two
is, it
ones
must
I
be
don't
pretty
get behind are
urgent.
the food ASMR and the
So,
slime
you two are Miss
ASMR.
Kamisato's
I've
friends?
never been huge on food ASMR.
Well, we serve all the classics. Sure, there are fancier looking places out there, but the food here speaks for itself. Hope you enjoy it. Over the years we've been in business, we've gotten to know the Kamisato clan quite well. Miss Kamisato and her brother are both fond of our food. They're always sending staff down here to order something and take it back to them. Her table booking surprised me, not least because it was a group reservation. This is the first time I've ever heard of Miss Kamisato going out for dinner with friends.
The first time ever? Oh, guess that makes us pretty important people, huh?
Sure does. And I'm probably crossing the line here, but I'm just telling you what others have told me. Apparently, Miss Kamisato doesn't have a lot of friends.
Okay, I didn't realize there was a cutscene going, so it's my bad. But yeah, I can never get behind food ASMR only because you get two types of people. You get those who like actually do the food ASMR where they're enjoying the food and they're like talking to you as if you're like their bestie and it's like gossip time at like lunch hour kind of behavior, and those are fine. But then you get the ones that are like purposely slurping and making certain sounds intentionally, and it just feels like it's messy. And that's just how I feel. Now, granted, certain foods that they are eating, you know, you are going to get messy from because let's face it, I have not seen a crab boil mukbang where you're not fully immersed in like butter and all that jazz, and like it's gonna get messy on purpose. Like that's fine, that's okay. But like you're eating a regular fucking sandwich. Like stop slurping every bit of that sauce. It's not necessary. Stop. I started watching Rotten Mango, by the way. She's amazing. I love her. I guess technically silent unboxings and pack openings are ASMR. Technically, they are. So if you like that, if you like watching that and listening to that, then that's fine. I like hairbrushing ASMR and like the hair braiding and stuff like that, where they like spray the sprays in the hair and they just brush and whatnot. I like those. Those are nice. Not all hair, but there's one channel where this girl basically is like, her sister comes over once a week for her to take care of her hair. I don't understand how Americans put lots of butter or cream cheese on a lot of recipes. That's because we're fat, and butter and cream cheese helps enhance the meal. I need to be released from the clutches of my bed. Stand the fuck up. Shut up, Gabe. As weird as it sounds, cream cheese is like a good replacement. So let's say you don't have heavy cream or milk in your fridge or any kind of like creamer in your fridge, okay? But you do have cream cheese and you have tomato soup and you want a creamy tomato soup. You can put like a little like 2 ounces worth, maybe, in it. Or half a block. I don't know how many, how the... I don't know how the packaging is in Australia, but in America we have like small blocks and then we have like these big ass blocks of cream cheese. In the small blocks you could put half a block or you could put the 2 ounces. In, like if you have just a bowl of it, you can put 2 ounces in and it'll be super creamy and delicious. But you have to make sure that the cream cheese is actually melted all the way down. Like you can't just put it in and like it be chunky cream cheese. That's kind of weird. Another thing is like it's good for thickening up sauces too. I've noticed. Like if you're doing there's a buffalo dip that I saw the other day. Buffalo mac and cheese dip. So you basically make your mac and cheese like how you normally would make your mac and cheese, and then you get chicken and you get buffalo sauce and cream cheese and cheddar, shredded cheddar, and sharp and mild, and then you get like mozzarella or something like that. There was a third cheese that they used because that's what their family liked, and you put it in a crock pot and you let it cook and simmer and it melts over time, and it's a mac and cheese, buffalo mac and cheese. I want mater soup. We had some tomato basil soup that was in a can. Like it was already pre-mixed and everything, and it said we mainly have 8-ounce cream cheese. Okay, so yeah, like you have basically like a block. That's what I'm talking about, like the small block. It's ours. I think goes up to 8. It's either 8 or 10 for a small block, and then the big blocks that like restaurants use and stuff like that. That's like 24 ounces or something like that. A whole block of cream cheese makes, if you do it correctly, makes about 24 to 30 servings in 2-ounce cups. Just so you're aware. I only know this because I had to fucking prep that shit all the time at my last job. It's so annoying because everybody was like, we don't like doing it. So I literally would take the block of cream cheese and I would open it up, I would get a cutting board and be in the back or off to the side wherever I could in the morning, because that would be the first thing I look at, and I'd be like, God damn it, I gotta do cream cheese. And I'd go start the coffees and the teas and put all the bread and stuff away, wait for the bread to cool down so I can cut it, and then I'd go over to the counter, and then I would just open the whole block and I would put the increments, like it would measure out like how much is roughly 2 ounces per thing, and I put it on the edge and I'd slice down the center of each, slice down, make basically slices of this cream cheese, and then I cut it in fourths because that was how much our serving sizes were in those containers, because I think the 2-ounce cups that we had, if you put the cream cheese in it, it was 2 servings worth in there. So we had to cut them in 4. So I literally would just cut it in like blocks, little tiny blocks, and I'd shove it in the little 2-ounce container, which was round, by the way. So you have a square going in a round hole, and I'd shove that shit in, put the lids on, mark them with their dates, and then, rotate like you're supposed to. And I put them in the fridge. And then I would mark my name on it to let people know, like put my initials on it to let people know, hey, I was the last person to make these. Because that's what we were supposed to do. And no one ever fucking did that shit. And then I had to rotate the drinks. I had to pull them out and rotate the motherfuckers. Which I hated doing too. Because, oh my gosh, these drinks are not perfectly lined up. You need to take your time and redo them. And then I looked at the fucking manager and the lead cashier that's complaining about it, who literally does nothing, who are the only ones complaining about it. I'm like, if you have the time to look at that, out of all the things that are fucked up in this store, then you need to just leave. Because I will burn this place down. I will purposely set the pizza oven on fire Like, leave me alone. Our pizza oven caught on fire all the time, just so we're aware. You accidentally slide that bitch in, slide the either the omelets or slide the pieces in wrong, like on fire. Hated that machine. And then it would always break the bot. Like, it was so annoying. It wasn't like a line like how a normal pizza places have, where they put it on like the line and it goes through the chute. It would literally be like this, where like two doors. It would be two layers with two doors that you pull up and down, and the doors will be hot as fuck. So you can't touch it with your hands. You have to go find a glove, and our glove, I guess what, every motherfucking glove that the bakers used would literally have holes in it. Why are there holes in these gloves that are meant to deal with heat? Like, these heat resistant gloves are obviously not heat resistant enough. And then come find out that the reason why they all had holes in it was because one of the bakers was using the gloves to remind himself that the hot racks are hot. So he would lay that shit down, and he would lay them down to where like the thumb piece and the hand piece are like on the rack itself. So it would always have a hole right there. So when you go reach for things, you always got that, like, I have a permanent scar, like blister scar on the inside of my hands from that job. Hate it. Sounds like it needs to be lit up anyway. I've got a certificate in hospitality, so I can make yummy coffee and cocktails. Ooh. I like that. Yeah. My last job, it was so annoying. It was the only stable job I had for a while, but you had to be unstable to work there. Like, to deal with the tomfoolery of that job, you had to be unstable, or basically a high schooler that has no bills. I'm only here to pay for my future car payments, man. That's what this one girl did. She Ubered to work every day from school. I say Ubered, but it's not. The older brother of her friend was an Uber driver. You gotta have thick skin for hospitality, though. True, that's a fact. Her friend's older brother was an Uber driver, so they would wait until like his thing would come up and she would request a ride. Immediately he would get assigned to her, so he would they would just take her to work and he would make money off of it and stuff. And it would, like, she was helping him get earn reputation because she'd always do 5 stars no matter what. So she would always be to work like an hour early, and she would sit down, watch, gather up all the information she needed on the job and stuff, and like training and work environment and stuff like that. And she was saving up to become a lawyer. Like, that was her thing. She wanted to be a lawyer. And I was just like, listen, I just want you to be aware, like, you're gonna be a lawyer, right? I need you to make sure that any and every single client / every teenager that you come across knows that they can't be bullied at their job. They can't be treated like they have to sacrifice being a child at home and at school and stuff, because they're not real adults yet. They can't be bullied about having to do all these things. There are laws in place for this. Like, remind them of that. She's like, oh, trust me, I know. I'm like, cool. Just making sure, because, like, you're the smart one out of all of them. And she's like, I know. I was like, but you have to remind them that they can't be lazy. Like, don't be lazy. Do your job. But, like, don't let angry, toxic managers who can't do shit tell you, oh, sorry, you have to break curfew and you can't go home yet. That's not okay. Like, literally, I had a girl who, she was my front of house. She was my cashier. Okay? She was one of my favorite cashiers. Her mom had to come pick her up at a certain time every day, take her home so that she can go to bed, get ready for bed, go to bed so she can go to school tomorrow. And then her mom had to go to work. So her mom was like, 9:05, you better be done, or I'm coming in there and helping you. And we can't let anybody behind the counter. But her mom also worked in a restaurant, right? but her mom worked at like a fancier restaurant on the other side of town, and it would have taken her 30 minutes to go from our restaurant to home and then to her job, right? Like she was already dressed and ready for her job, but like to drop off and then take, So there was one night like we were slammed. There was still people to the door like 20 minutes before it closed. And so I'm up there helping her and running back and forth between helping her and going to the line. People are harassing me like, hey, make sure you wash your hands while you do this and that and the other. And I'm like, obviously, I'm a manager. Like, you think I don't know how to wash my hands between handling money and then going over and handling food? Like, what? Shut the fuck up. Like, that's how I felt. But, And her mom walked in and she's just like, what the fuck, dude? And I was like, yeah, I know we're going to try and get her out of here as fast as we can, but like, I'm the manager that likes for all of us to leave at the same time. And if we're not done by 9:15, we're not done by 9:15. And she's just like, I'm going to help you, but like, I need to be paid to help. And I was just like, what do you want? Because like, I can't give you money. I don't have the authority for that. But like, what do you want food wise? I can give you food if you help run food out to the dining room. And then you don't work here. So if you want to pop off and be mouthy, you're more than welcome to. And she's just like, all right, bet. This is my favorite mom to deal with out of the teenagers' moms, by the way, because a lot of the moms and dads would show up and be like, you can't bully my kid. Okay, well, you can't gentle parent your kid if you want them to be responsible and actually work a job, so, But she would straight up go to the table of the people I hated the most, which were the racists, and basically they'd be like, this isn't how you run a restaurant, blah blah blah, I didn't know we had to like this, that, and the, and she goes, you see that cute little adorable button of a girl behind the counter back there? And I shit, they're like, yeah, she is really sweet, that's my daughter, and if she's not gone by 9:05, I'm flipping every fucking table and chair in this restaurant, cleaning up and escorting you out. So get your food in your bellies and leave, so that I can take her home so she can go to school tomorrow, because she's not going to quit school just because she needs to feed you guys who can serve yourselves at home. And so I can go to my restaurant and eat and take care of my business. And I was just like, yes, this is what we needed. We needed a 5-person crew that night, and nobody believed us because our 5th got told that they can go home early by the big boss. And I wanted to punch him in the throat for it. Because he showed up later after he saw that there was a random woman working the store. He goes, you hired someone? And I went, no, that's her mom. She works down at O'Charlie's. She's got to take her home by 9:05. She can't finish her job. I have to run up and help her do her job. Not that she's bad at it, because we've been slammed. Like, it's kids' night, and you stole my second cashier that we use to either entertain customers and run food, or help close up the front. That's literally all their job was today. And you took that away from us. So he's like, why didn't you move up front and move your dishwasher to the line? I was like, why don't you go back there and see how many dishes are back there? Why don't you go back there and see what your person is doing? The person you hired is doing. So he tried to go back and tell the dishwasher and be like, hey, I need you to go on the line and like make salads or something. And they looked at him and was like, I was hired to do dishes. I don't do anything else. I get paid to literally do dishes. And it's like, what do you mean? I love the part of the stream where we get a whole life story moment. I love the salt lore. This is just one of many of my mini stories that I don't get to talk about because I don't go to therapy. Real therapy. I go to the gym sometimes. Which we haven't been doing anything at the gym lately. It's literally just do what you want. Because this life coach is just high on life, it seems. That's what we have. We have life coaches. This life coach is like all about faith, love, and happiness, and doesn't really, like, I don't know. They're weird. And is it okay I get friendship out of it? I appreciate you. But yeah. It's not real therapy, according to quite a few people because we don't pay for it. We pay for the membership and show up to the class. But it's one of those things where you show up, you work out, and if you want to talk about your problems, you talk about your problems. If you want to help with other people's problems, you help with other people's problems. And the life coach, the person that is supposed to help us like channel work on our things, has a lesson plan, quote, lesson plan, and we're supposed to work on that lesson plan as we're going. And this person's all about like because it's the month of February, is all about like faith, love, happiness, and like talking about relationship stuff and whatnot, and being like, yeah, you know, you gotta learn to love yourself in order to love somebody else, and all this other jazz. And like half of us in there are like, okay, and what if we don't love ourselves? What if the only reason why we love ourselves is because we have someone who loves us? And they're like, you can't do that. And then they try to like very gently put in the whole like religious aspect of it, but then they try not to at the same time, because we have 3 different people who are of different religions, and then we have a lot of people who are just like, I don't care. If they're there, they're there. If they're not, they're not. And then there's people who don't believe, but they believe in like science and stuff. And then there's people who are just kind of like, I'm just here because I need to master the stair stepper, my pink Stanley kind of behavior. Like, we can talk about relationships. And then they were trying to say something about like asking who's in a relationship and who's married and all this other jazz. And then they realized they're talking to a lot of single-minded people with like single mentality, single behavior. And then they were like, well, you have a kid, so obviously you're married. And well, obviously you're wrong because I'm not. I was like, I am a single parent that lives at home with her mother, that has a lot of friends, and that's all I need. I don't need to be in a relationship at all. At this point, I don't want to be in a relationship. Most relationships I've ever tried to be in have either failed or I've self-sabotaged to the point of no return. So we just don't, you know? In Australia, we're big advocates for mental health and even have a national day for it. We love single moms. We don't have a mental health day because every day we're in a mental crisis over here. It's called Are You Okay Day? Oh my god, I would be like, no. move on. Here in the States, you get crucified for having problems. Exactly. You gotta turn your problems into fun stories like what I'm doing. Like, streaming was my therapy time, and then that stopped working, so like I stopped doing it. I stopped like using it as therapy time and whatnot. So that's always fun. Is the video buffering? No, I'm just not moving. What? Anyway. That's what the what Twitch asked me, by the way, not what somebody asked. Oh. I hurt myself. Pokemon cards is in my Cope currency. I feel like you'd say no, cunt. I'd be like, nah. Now, okay, so when it comes to the word cunt, that's one of my favorite words, but like, it's such a special word to me that I don't use it that often. So like, if you hear that word come out of my mouth, it's usually out of anger most of the time, like genuine anger. Unless I know the person and I are on mutual grounds to like say it polite in a polite term, you know? Like, one of my favorite like mean quotation things to say is calling someone a cunt muffin. I don't know why. It just is. So, if you ever hear me say that, not now, but like if you ever hear me say that, like, because I say it while playing Overwatch more. If you ever hear me say that while I'm playing Overwatch, it's just I've gotten to hear it, but heavily accented. Yes, my accent, my true form starts to come out when I get angry, you guys. And every now and then, certain words. Every now and then, there's a certain word that'll come across if I'm reading out loud. I'll say it like the countrified me will come out. Come up and I'm cackling. Oh my goodness. I've also got to hear it in the joking manner. Yes, I've said it before in a joking manner too. But there was always an accent behind it. Yes, I do my little English accent. My little trolly English accent. People are like, are you getting angry every time? And I'm just like, no. Messing around. But yeah, let's finish up this little tiny bit of the story so I can open the world up. Because it's past time, you guys, so we'll have to stream until 1:30. Oh no. Aussies say cunt with any emotions. It's just their favorite word. I think that's why a lot of people I know don't say that word. It's because we're like, that's an Aussie thing. That's their little special thing. That's their little brother nation's thing. Even though y'all are more like Big Brother now because what the fuck's going on with us? America's going through its midlife crisis while the rest of the world's just watching. That's what's happening. Aussies are just... What? Aussies are just punished? Are you trying to be mean, Gabe? Or is it like your way of... Also, I need to fix the, my really poorly drawn salt shakers for, like, subscribers and stuff. I need to make y'all something special. No. No, it's not mean. Good. Because we're not mean to Liz. We're not mean to our Aussies. We love them. Except for, like, 3. There's 3
That's what I used to think too.
that I don't
But it
like
turns out the
at
rules
all.
of social interaction
Aussies
are
are just bad British
than
people.
that.
No,
Nobody in the
they're just
neighborhood has
bad
a
at
bad
being
word to say about
British.
her. They all say she's
That's all.
beautiful, elegant, graceful. Not to mention
They're
that
not
she belongs to one
posh
of the
and
most
high class
illustrious
enough.
clans in the land. In
That's
short,
all it
they
is.
see her as a model young lady. But that's just it. People look at her and they see a model of perfection, and they don't feel like that's something they can relate to. So the majority of kids from our ordinary families don't even try to talk to her. So you see, on paper, she sounds like a girl everyone would want to get to know. But in practice, she finds it difficult to make friends.
Huh. Paimon never would have guessed.
We don't speak all that much, but we do go quite a way back. I've always admired her for taking on so many responsibilities at such a young age. So it makes me really happy to see her here with friends today. Anyway, relax, enjoy your meal, and please, talk to her as much as possible. I know she'll appreciate it. Consider it a favor for the whole neighborhood. Look after her for us.
Huh? That sounded like Ayaka.
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for a minute? I need your help with something. I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you away all of a sudden. I, just had a cooking catastrophe.
Oh, so that loud noise we heard came from the cooking pot.
As you can see, this house is right next to the restaurant. It's where the owner lives. Actually, this whole compound is the family's private property. I asked Miss Kiminami to prepare some ingredients and utensils for me so that I could cook a special dish here.
Right. If there's something you want to eat, you could just order it from the menu.
Actually, I wanted to cook something as a gift for Tsubaki. My mother mentioned in her notebook that Tsubaki enjoys food from all over the world. So I thought,
If I'm going to meet Tsubaki, perhaps a dish from overseas would make a fitting gift.
A dish from overseas? So anything from outside Inazuma counts, right? If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we? Hey! Don't make this weird.
Can I leave you to finish this task then? Just as a personal favor. Is that okay? I'll be indebted to you. Great. But what kind of overseas dish would make a suitable gift? It needs to survive a journey from the kitchen to the recipient's doorstep.
Oh, Paimon knows! There's one dish out there that was practically created for this purpose! Pizza!
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings and sauce spread over a bread base and cooked in the oven. And it's so good!
That does sound pretty good. Is the pizza ready?
Yes, apparently I've made a lot of these already, so there you go. Cute.
Oh, it's ready!
It smells delicious. You're an excellent cook, Traveler. I would love to be able to master dishes from all over the world.
Well, all you need to learn is a recipe. We can bring you some more recipes in the future if you like.
Great. I look forward to learning from your culinary expertise.
How are you all doing?
Whoa,
is this... Miss Kamisato, this must be the dish you were talking about.
Yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to package it for me?
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet it tastes amazing. Now I really want to put something like this on our menu.
Want us to teach you how to make it?
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying meals are the ones you share with other people. So Paimon thinks that our friends in Mondstadt wouldn't mind us sharing this dish with Inazuma.
Really? That's great. I've always wanted to learn how to cook some international dishes. If you can write down a recipe for me, I'll add it to our menu and put a promotion where everyone will see it. Since we've become a closed nation, people haven't had the chance to try anything new. Traveler, you're the best! I'll go pack up this dish for Miss Kamisato. Please, make your way back to the restaurant whenever you're ready. The food will be waiting for you.
You could have sold that recipe for a high price, but you selflessly gave it away for free. You're a wonderful person. I mean it. I admire you a lot, and I'm so proud to be friends with someone of such fine character. Well, you should probably write down the recipe now, no?
Yeah, Let's make sure we include all the details and then give it to Miss Kiminami. So, pizza. Start with the basic ingredients. Correctamundo! Right, now to add the next couple of ingredients. Yep, that's right. Now for the cooking instructions. Place onto oven rack at high heat and cooked until golden brown. Alright, it's done! Long may our reputations and our recipes precede us wherever we go in Inazuma.
I have no doubt that they will. This dish is exquisite.
Cool! Then let's get this recipe to Miss Kiminami pronto!
Okay, I just joined the Genshin Impact server. And it's like, it's a lot. It's just got a lot going on. Anyway, doop-de-doo. Anyway, go back here.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I like avocado toast. Isn't Vegemite like fermented beer pieces or something like that? I don't know. I don't know how it is. All I know is that depending on how it's presented, it either looks like really good to try or it looks like barf. So presentation is key in my opinion for certain things. Alright, so now that we've gotten this far, we've done about 2-ish, 3-ish hours worth of our conquests. So what I'm about to do is open my world up, allow a direct world. That way if anybody wants to show up and like look for materials and things like that, they are more than welcome to. We are going to go over here to Stormterror's lair. I need to delete that. We're going to go over here to Stormterror's lair. I'm going to put the interactive map up on the YouTube so that this one, so that you guys can see. Hold on, let me put up everything.
Many insects have a compulsion
so that
to
you guys
follow the
can
light.
see everything.
Humans are the same, except we call that light hope.
Well, there we go. All of the things that we need to collect and look at. We're not going to do the enemies. Inventory materials. Fishing, ores, animals, wood, landmarks. Okay, so we're only doing these things. So let me go back here, go here. Window capture. Alright, and now let's zoom out a little bit so you can see it better. About there. Okay, up a little bit. Okay, there we go. So there is a lot of stuff, as you can see, in Storm Terror's lair that we can get. Obviously, we're not going to be able to like see all of it clearly. But I have gotten all of the statues in Storm Terror's lair, and I've gotten all of the waypoints in Storm Terror's lair, and I've gotten all the dungeons in Storm Terror's lair, so I can take that off my map. I have recently gotten all of the animos. I call them animos. They're not that. The homunculus. I've gotten all of those out of Storm Terror's lair and out of the whole entire world because I went through and did it in a roundabout way, the wrong way, the long way of doing things. So I can take those off. The crimson things are not here. There's no radiant things here, so I can take those off. We are not going to worry about ley lines, so I'm taking those off. I'm going to take off the experience things really quick because we are not going to worry about those right now. Because we will find those when we need to find those. We are also not looking for like the local specialty things like materials that we would use for our characters right now. So I'm going to take those off really quick. Doop, 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 doop. We are not going to worry about Sealies because I think I found them all. So I'm going to take those off. I already found all the shrines on Mondstadt. I've already found all the elementals. Take the pressure plates off. I already found all the rocks, so I don't have to worry about the rocks. Found the bloaty. Don't have to worry about the warm ones. We'll take off the common chests because there's a lot of those. We'll take off the chests in general here because and then we can kind of like dumb down a lot of what we got going on. So these are the things that I have left up so far. So the time trials I have left up, I have got buried treasure that is left here. I've got harvesting plants that I need to check for. And sealed chests that I need to check for. Let's see, is there any enemies? I have enemies. Oh. Maria is joining our world. Hello, Maria. Let's wait for them to appear. I say wait. Hello.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to this one, the time trial. We're gonna see if we can, see if I have it beaten or if I need to, or if I need to do it and stuff. We'll see if Maria, it looks like it's in the center of the lake, right over here-ish. So we're gonna mark it with a star really quick, and I didn't even mark it. We're just gonna go over to it.
Rev the engines!
I didn't mark it. It is. It's up there. I still need to do it. Do you need help with something? Let's see. I want to find everything I missed in this area. If you don't mind helping me look, that'd be great. Great. Not great. Great.
Try and stop me!
I didn't mean to tap the button again. So let's see. This is a challenge I need to do. It says challenge defeat 3 animal slimes. Reward exquisite chips. Chips animal slimes are floating around the top of the pillar. It's easiest to use a bow to snipe them. Alright, so I need to change out I need to change out Barbs. We're gonna change it out for Amber. And then we're gonna switch to Amber. Oops, not you. Hello? Okay. 1, 2. 3. Good luck? What?
Wow, these will come in handy.
Thanks, Maria. Alright, well, this is done, so we'll mark that. Alright, this next little area that we're gonna go to, it's harvestable plants. Collect all carrots in the common chest will appear. So that looks like it is closer to, we'll zoom in, closer to like right here. I tried to look in this area earlier. We're just gonna keep the first pin, delete this one. So we're gonna try and go over there now. Oh, they're right over here. I think they were wanting a boss fight. Alright, so I've already collected this in the past, so that is done. Zooming out. The next one is over here. It's a sealed chest. It's nearly 4 a.m. here, and I'm basically drilling. Oh my goodness, Liz.
Exploration and trials.
Delete this pin. This one
Adventuring is right up my alley.
Close to like here-ish. We'll zoom in really quick. Yep. So let's go over there.
Rev the engines!
Hey, go Baron Bunny!
Rise with the sun!
Alright. We're just gonna keep on doing our thing. Maria seemed like one of those showboaty type people, so we're gonna pretend like they didn't exist. Where would this one be? It seemed like... Oh, right there.
Full throttle!
That's already been gotten. Cool. So we don't... Game made noise. Anyway. So we don't have to worry about this one. This one's already been done. Next. There's a carrot over here. Harvest 4 carrots and it will spawn. It's near one of the... Oh, I gotta delete the pen. Delete. It's like over here-ish. It's like here-ish. We're just gonna go to the teleporter and go this way. Over here. Right? Maybe? That feels wrong. Is it wrong? It is wrong, because we need to go down. We need to go more south. It's probably... this one. I'll zoom in more on that map here in a second.
Incinerate! Let it rain.
Okay, let's zoom in a little more. So, it's here. It's over there.
Try and stop me!
Go back across. Oh, right here. Oh, this one's already been done. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. And now we go to this time trial that's right here. Which is like here-ish. We're gonna go to this teleporter. So make us closer.
Full throttle!
I don't know why I didn't do the thing, but okay.
Burn it down!
Oh, I have to defeat slimes. Oh my goodness.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Challenge failed. Okay, that's fine. Because we can change our party now. We can change... We'll keep these guys. We'll switch out you for Kaya, and we'll switch Muvika out for...
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
for you. Alright, so let's do
Life goes
this.
on. Our bond is strong.
Start challenge.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Okay, I see how I need to do this now. Okay.
Ready, steady,
Let's do this just so we can have everybody at full health really quick. Okay, start the challenge. We're gonna flip, flip. We're gonna flip,
Dodge this.
flip,
Freeze.
go back to Barb's.
I didn't feel that.
No, we're just not strong enough. That sucks. Okay, what can we do? Can we ascend you? I don't have enough materials for you yet, so I can't do anything to you. Weapons, artifacts.
Let's go somewhere cooler.
Okay, so we got that. Let's do that as well, because at least we have something here.
1, 2, breathe. 3.
Your turn. Let's see. Anything we can change for you? Make yours? No, we'll leave that alone. Can we ascend you yet? Oh no, you have to be adventure rank 50. How come you're so weak then? What the? What about you? Can we do anything with you? She probably got, I think, I don't know, man. I don't know. Weapons. Artifacts.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Alright, we'll try it again. Ready?
I'll protect us.
Cool it. This moment will be frozen in time.
I'll settle this.
Dang it. Okay, so let's
What's the hurry?
go over here. Let's get our little thingies up. Let's see if we can do it with the
Dodge this. Cool it. Freeze.
Alright, Alright, so we got his thing up. We've got her thing up. Let's get her thing back up.
Our bond is strong. Stand with me. Our bond is strong.
Alright, now we...
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, now that we have that, we are going to eat food and maybe that'll help. Let's see. Inventory. We need... We're gonna eat that, eat that, eat that, eat that.
Stand with me.
Don't get frostbite.
Orders given. Orders received.
Out of my way.
That did absolutely nothing. That's fine though. We need to switch you out for something else then. Probably Lisa. And switch you out for Kachina.
Let's dance.
Let her rip. Throwing down. Our bond is strong.
You're in for a little shock.
Here goes.
You're in for a little shock.
I remember that. You I was just like, yeah. Basically, corn grinded up into sawdust. It's the easiest way to describe what it is. You winning? I would assume so, but not really. My characters are still very weak. Okay. Now that we have all our thingies back up, let's see if we can beat this challenge now. Alright, so we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and this, and then we're gonna do this, and this, and then we're gonna... It's just so slow. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Oh well. This one I think what we're gonna do, because I've been here forever, we're gonna delete this. We're gonna mark this. This is this. We'll custom name it. This will be 3 fire slime time beat challenge. Here we go. Yes, Atomic. We have our cold season right now. Right now, it is currently, let's see, what's the temp say?
All the standing around is making
Why are
me
you not
so
popping up?
sleepy.
Whatever. Right now it is 74 degrees Fahrenheit, and in Celsius it is 23 degrees. So that's where we're at. All right, so I couldn't get the time trial done, sadly, for that one, but that's fine. So now we're gonna look for other stuff. So do we have any torches we need to figure out? Nope. Or do we? No. No torches. Sealies I got done. Shrines I got done. Elementals I got done. Pressures? Nope. Got the rocks done. Got the rocks done. No bloaties. Carrots. Carrots we finished. That done. This done. Windy chests. No windy chests. Floating things. No floating things. It looks like we got all of those done. I got all those done. So now let's see. Luxurious chest. Got that picked up. Precious chests, got those picked up. Exquisite chests. That's what we're looking for now in this area, are the exquisite chests in this area. Just this area. We're not doing anything else right now. So I want to see, we're going to just go to the spot, see if we found it. If we found it, great. Click, mark it off, move on. If we haven't, then we will obviously pick it up. And we'll move on from there. And then we'll go to the common chest.
Sure it'll wake you up.
I'm sure there's a boatload that I have and haven't picked up over time, and people are just like, you could do this, you could do that, and I'm just like, no. We're still waiting on our resin to refill, and I need to beat up a fire flower in order to get Movwika stuff up, because that's who I'm working on getting right now, is getting Movwika stuff up. So how I'm doing it, which people don't like, which is fine. Basically, oops, that's not the one I wanted to go to. I need to go to this. Basically, I've picked my level up plan 2. And we're going to be grinding out to level them up. And for Movwika, I need to get these little gems from the fire flower. And then I need to get these, I call them fingers, they're not fingers, the whistles from the tribal warriors that are in Natlan, in order to get her stuff basically leveled up. And then I have to get the boss, but I don't want to go over there and just beat up the boss. What? When did that happen? I don't remember this. Do I have dementia? I have dementia. That's pretty much what's going on right now. So what we're doing is we're beating up the fire flower for these things right here, or any other things that we find that also drop these. Which only marks the fire flower for it, so, and luckily they replenish quickly. It's just a matter of getting the resin done. And I won't be using prisms to get the resin because that's just not happening. So what I'm doing is every time it drops stuff, like after it goes through and
my big sister.
you won't be, ma'am. Just shh. Anyway. So pretty much whatever the lowest level thing for here, so like they're like fragments and stuff that are the lowest level, or like little shards or something like that. I'll use those to craft up to what I need. So I have enough gemstones quotation for hers. Now it's I need to get the chunks and then I need to get the fragments and then that's the other bits basically. Ouch. And then I'll get these things. And then when I get to this boss fight, I will get the drops for this so that I can actually level her up and make her great. And then of course I'll level her up as I go whenever it comes to that. And then it'll make it easier because I'll have all the items I need to ascend her, which is fantastic. I also need to look for a club for a better weapon, basically. I think this is the one that we're supposed to put on. I accidentally changed her thing around. I think this is what it was. It's either this or it was a different thing. I think it was this one. I don't remember because I accidentally took it off and then it was like, oh no, which one is it? So I just kind of picked. I think it's this one. After using elemental school on hit normal and charged attacks deal additional damage equals.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
And then, yeah, like I said, we'll work on the weapon and we'll go from there. And then we'll get artifacts and level up the traits and all that jazz, so. And then same with Kachina. Kachina, she uses these chunks, and this is involved with the cube, which I might not do, but she's got, she also uses little finger things and whatnot, so. And I think I have enough for her and Movika at the same time. I don't know, though, so we'll have to look at that. But I might switch Kachina's little thingy out for something else. Because same thing. I need to figure out who uses easy stuff. So I might just level up Amber instead of Movika because Amber uses these guys. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably turn her off and we'll do Amber instead. And we'll level Amber up to 90. Ooh, back. So I need to get these up. I need to get those up. Which we'll look at that later, obviously. So right now we need to find chests. That's what we're working on. Let's go back up here to the tippity top of the world. And we gotta go look for this chest, which it says defeat the Hurley Curls to unlock. Which I think I did that already. I think it's right here. This is the spot we need to go to. We need to go there. I need to put on my fast team, my speedy team. My people who go fast. So that's you, and then we gotta put on not you.
I wonder when I'll be as tall.
Sonic the Hedgehog over here. And Speed Racer over here. There we go.
Rev the engines!
They my travel fast peeps. Hello? Huh? Stop freezing me. No revival items. Oh no. Okay, I'm assuming that this was supposed to be this chest, so we're gonna just boop boop right there. We might go to these ruins over here first. Let's pause this. What was being said? I wasn't even paying attention. Hold on. Scrolling up. Salty lady in the input. You want to put the Hydro Boost on after. Yeah. You should use your face scrub, that grapefruit face scrub you have, because that will open up your face, like clean your face. Or wait, no, you said exfoliating Hydro Boost? Okay, so use the Neutrogena stuff you have first. Use that first, because that will open up your pores. And then use your grapefruit face scrub you have, because that will clean out all of those pores that you opened up. And then rinse your face off really well. Okay? And then if you have anything that puts hydration on your skin, put that on. That's not lotion. Don't put lotion on your face, you guys. Not unless you actually have a special product that has lotion in it, basically.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Also, Gabe, I don't know if you do this, but in the work environment that you have, every time you have to use the bathroom, you should wash your face off after you wash your hands. Every time. Because all of the oils and the sweat buildup that you get at work will just sit on your face. Not good. Don't go to moisturizer or hydrator, but I saw that Hydro Boost thing looked good. Yeah, if you don't have one, it's fine. Just make sure you rinse your face off really, really well. And if you start feeling your face dry out a bit, just take a damp cloth and tap your face with it for a bit. Basically, your skin is like
wet.
thirsty.
That must be
Need
uncomfortable.
water.
Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
Right. I was waiting for the rain to stop so I can cook. I need revival items if we have any. Here we go. Auto cook. We'll make 15. Alright, we're gonna revive Sonic. Let's, while we're thinking about it now, why don't we go ahead and eat. We'll eat this to revive you, and then we'll also...
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except
eat
we call
that
that
because
light
I have
hope.
windy peeps in here. Oh, this is the... Oop, delete that. We're gonna go over here. Oops. We're gonna go over here now to where these guys are, and they are standing in the middle, like here-ish. So let's go over there now.
Try and stop me!
Let's go, Swirly!
Alright, I've already picked up this chest. We can move on. Oh, but there's one right there. Mark pin. Hello? Mark it. Okay. In the ruin circular guarded behind a You see me? Oh no! Whatever shall I do? Get out of my face.
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah, I don't like to use too much product on my face, because my skin's very sensitive, especially to like just random products and stuff. So I do like my regular shower routine, and then if I'm not doing my regular shower routine, let's say like I don't have time for a shower, but I'll like wipe my skin off with like a cloth or something. What I'll do is I'll at least wash my face off really good. Like I'll wipe it down and then I'll put on like a cleaning product or a face mask or something like that. But when I do have time for shower, I take long showers. I take long showers to make sure that I am clean. Which is why sometimes I have to wait until the middle of the night for my mom to take her shower so that at least I have hot water again. Because I use basically all the hot water up. Defeat the early girls to unlock. This one is more... This one's on that weird ground. Like over here-ish, I think. Yeah, this one's over there. So I'm gonna go to here. And I'm gonna take this, delete it, turn around. This is like these dudes up here. So let's, I don't even have to go all the way up. I just have to look and see if the chest is up there, which I doubt. I don't see it. Yeah, if I don't have to fight, I'm not going to. Boom! Marked. Alright, so there's that. We can go... We can go back over here. Start heading towards the thing. I think I got that chest. Doesn't hurt to look, though. Yes. Seems as though I got that one. So there's... We're gonna say I did, so we're just gonna mark that, move on. So let's go to this one over here, which is like here-ish. Okay, let's see. Hold on, who's leaving? Gotta head out now. Hope your stream goes well for Yes, Gabe, you have a good one. Appreciate you stopping in. Thank you very much. I'll probably harass him later, not gonna lie. I haven't harassed him for real in a long time. Guarded by a group of harlot girls. Alright, let's see. But is it high ground? Is it low ground? Oh, it's these guys. Don't see a chest. So, I got this one. Boom. Done. Next. We can go over here. Defeat. Defeat. Wanted to look really quick. Alright, so let's go to this one over here because it's right next to me. A lot of this stuff I skipped over because I was just like, alright, let's get it done, you boys. Let's get all of this done. Okay, before we beat up anybody, let's see. That is a camp. That is a camp. And they are... It is both of these. So this one I picked up. This one I didn't. That was me too last night, just so you're aware. I joined, and then I low-key was just like, alright, I'm done here. I made my presence known, and now I am done. I don't want to be here anymore.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I don't remember what I was doing, to be honest. I was just kind of like existing for a bit, and then I was just like, alright, I'm bored. Immediately. Which is really rude to say, not gonna lie, but you know. Is what it is. I've slowly stopped coming around to his streams and stuff for a while anyway, just because of my sanity.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Alright, let's see. Delete that. Next, we need to go...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Or was I facing it? And you turn a little bit to the right and go straight. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I feel like I get ignored when I'm in his chat. And it's not like I don't even say anything that would get me censored too. I just feel like I get ignored. I get glossed over quite a bit now. Because of our slightly rocky, I'm gonna say slightly rocky because that's what it is, friendship. So he's got more important faces to talk to. He's got to talk to the people who donate to him, which I get, I understand. Hello? Where is this one? Street.
Try and stop me!
Slightly right. Oh, is this in this one that was in here? I already got this one then. Yes. Back. This one is over here. Top of a large rock.
Over here!
Just there to bully him. Felt that. I can no longer do that. Because I'll just immediately get swiped away and banned. It's no, haha, funny salt. So. These guys, that's marked. No, yep. Is what it is, though. He's doing much better now than he did in the past, so I'm gonna give him credit where credit is due. When he was Twitch streaming and he was behaving a certain way around certain people, it was really difficult to be around him. Especially when I felt like I didn't have backup from him, and I felt like I was the one getting in trouble when it was other people. And then he's just like, well, the only reason why I basically got onto you is because you would do like a ridiculous time. And I'm like, yeah, but then I would untime them immediately because that's what you would do. And then he would get mad at me because I was doing things that he would do. So I was like, all right, whatever. I will slowly go crazy and show you how fucking wild I can be, and then not be your mod. Because even when I was like, hey, I don't want to be a mod anymore, he basically didn't give me a choice. So I was like, whatever. So I slowly descended into madness, stopped being a mod, and then Cold Cuts took my place. And look what happened to there. But whatever. But yeah, when he was on Twitch, he was crazy. It was hard to be there, hard to work with him. It felt like every time I turned around, I was... Oh, that's what she has. I was like, what is that noise? It felt like I was the one always getting in trouble, even though I was not doing anything. I would show up and be like, hey guys, how's it going? They'll be like, the fun police is here. We can't talk anymore. And I'd be like, all right, never mind. I just won't fucking be here. So then I would show up and I would lurk, and only lurk, and then he would call me out of the shadows and be like, oh, Salt's here. I didn't know you were here. And I'd be like, why did you fucking talk? Because now they're gonna stop talking and stop acting like everything's hunky-dory and fine now. They're just gonna disappear, and then it's gonna be my fault, and you're gonna be mad at me for it. But when he switched over to TikTok, he became more at peace because all the hooligans left. He stopped playing Siege, so he stopped being an angry COD boy, basically. So he's gotten better. If he ever asks me to mod for him again, though, I'm saying no. I already had that conversation with him. I was just like, I would never, ever, never again. Not allowed. Don't even bother asking. And it's not me trying to like talk shit or anything, by the way. That's just what happened. We had our own little mini falling out, and then now things are better again. Straight to the left, so over here. Ooh. These guys? These guys. No chest here. Marked. I fell. Oh no. Alright, this one must be down here. Seems like it would be down here. Yes. So I got that one already. Excuse me. I was like, where's the current? Oh no. That's these guys. Do I have that chest? I do. I'm glad he's learned to improve himself. That true. I think he's got a better handle on how to behave more now. Okay, let me spill it out a little bit better. He's got more women around him now, so he's a lot more polite, a lot more gentlemanly, and like he doesn't act a certain way on purpose for attention, because he's not going to get that attention anymore. Because like I said, all of the hooligans, all of the people who would like speak a certain way or act a certain way, he would channel that and basically amplify that. Like, he was already angry COD boy, but they would bring out the like much worse behavior in him. And then it was not okay. Like, I don't know. He had too many young, simple-minded boys around him that were bad influences to encourage him to continue to be bad.
Exploration and trials.
And then there'd be me
Adventuring
randomly.
is right up my alley.
So, just the mom.
Rev the engine.
Fun police. So, but like I said, he's better. He's much better now. He's got a bunch of nice ladies they're no nonsense around him when it comes to certain behaviors. So he has to be held accountable, which he does. But like I said, sometimes it feels like he just glosses over what I say, or he won't make a comment intentionally. But then again, sometimes it feels like when I want to vent and talk about stuff, like not while he's streaming, obviously, but like I hint at the like I need to talk to someone about something, I just don't have anyone to talk to. It's like he will not acknowledge that anymore, which is fine because it's not his job to be my therapist. But he does this thing where he's like, oh yeah, my DMs are always open, and then he'll ignore me. Which made me not ever speak to him half the time. Where is this one? This one's on the platforms over here. No, over here.
Full throttle!
And then it kind of feels like when I need to rant about something, like about Leo or whatever, it just feels like I'm just a parent complaining about their kid. And I don't normally complain about Leo. Oh, goodness. Which I get. Twitch not likey the cunt word. No, I don't know why. They just think, wow. Unc sent me a video of him when he was younger streaming. He screamed out cunty. Yes. I was not there for that endeavor, but I remember him sharing with the class, basically.
Many insects have a compulsion to
I
follow
need to
the
go to
light.
this one first before
And
I
humans
go
are the same. Except we call that light hope.
to delete this one. Not cunty, but cunt misspelt. Ah, gotcha. Navigate.
Try and stop me!
Into it!
Alright, so this one's done. So now... This one's like...
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Like here. I am so fucking hungry right now. It is 1:30. No, I know that he won't understand because he doesn't have kids and stuff like that. And I need to talk to someone else as a parent. But talking to other parents about my situation half the time piss me the fuck off so much because, like, I need someone who's not a parent to remind me that I am a parent sometimes, okay? Like, I have to deal with what my life choices led up to. I get that. But other parents, just so you're aware, try to teach you how to parent your kid when they don't deal with your kid. They don't know your kid. They don't see what your kid has to go through and deal with. And that, like, I don't mind advice, but don't teach me how to parent. Like, that's what it is. And then there's another thing where, like, parents are so ignorant sometimes. Like, to the point where they basically do this thing where it's like, well, it's your fault you didn't stay with your baby daddy, even though he was abusive, manipulative, very toxic, and you were just as bad back to him. And that would have been a really horrible example for Leo to deal with in life. Like, very bad. I should have skipped this ad because I just looked over and saw the ad starting soon thing. Another thing is, like, the only reason why I, like, go to either Tiger or go to, like, certain people for advice when it comes to Leo is because Leo is a boy, like a real boy. I might have been raised similar to being a boy because I was supposed to be a boy. I say supposed to be because they didn't know I was a girl at all.
Instead of confining themselves to
and
the
my
heavens,
mom and dad
God
didn't
should
know how to
broaden
raise
their horizons
girls.
in the world below.
But Leo's a genuine, like, boy, so it's hard to, like, figure out what's going on in a boy's mind. So I have to, like, ask, like, a guy, like, hey, what do you remember doing as a kid, thing like that. So yeah, I try to go to Tiger for like not to rant and be like, man, my kid sucks. I try to, like, go to Tiger and be like, hey, so, like, this is the behavior that Leo's doing, and I don't understand it, and there's not another male that lives in this house to where I can understand, like, what his train of thought is and stuff like that, right? So I don't just go to Tiger for this information. I literally go to, like, a lot of my male friends and be like, so this is his train of thought. Can you mansplain it for me so that I actually comprehend it? And yes, I'm using mansplain as the proper term and how it's supposed to be used, not what feminists try to turn that word into. Anyway, but yeah, I try to, like, go to people who are not parents for their advice because they are, like, they're individuals, so it's just their opinion kind of thing. Like, it's not gonna affect our day to day, it's just gonna help me a little bit, hopefully. So I went to him for some advice because, like, Leo did something and it made me think, like, back to something that Tiger said in the past, like a story he said in the past about what he did as a kid. And I was like, hey, so you remember how you said that? Can you, like, talk me through it so I can fix this behavior? Because I don't want an angry COD boy in this house. There can only be one angry gamer in this house at a time, and right now it's me. So, Yeah, and Tiger gave some really solid advice about it, and it fixed the problem. He was like, all you have to do is find him a hobby that he genuinely likes. Like you say, he likes to tear things up and break things apart and try to put them back together. Give him more Legos. And I was like, all
Many
right, so
insects have a
for a
compulsion to
while,
follow the
if
light.
Leo was good,
And
every
humans are the
Lego
same.
set that he wanted, he
Except we
got,
call
and
that
we
light
helped him build. And then he would tear it apart. He would try to add it to other builds and stuff. So that's what we would do. When Leo's on this whole, like, when he's addicted to looking at a screen, I can tell he's either had a lot of screen time at school, like they watched a lot of videos or something at school, or while he's at his dad's, because his dad does this a lot, they sympathize because we have cut off screens from this house. So if you're not sitting in front of my two screens that I have right now, my computer and my TV, or if he's not standing next to his Gigi, who also has two screens in her craft room for work, and for she'll have like a game going and work going on another, she'll be watching a YouTube video and like doing emails or whatever. If he's not standing right next to us, he does not get screen time. He no longer has his tablet anymore because he doesn't know how to put it away because the dog stole it and took it in the backyard. Luckily, it was not torn up. We have no idea how long it was out there, but it worked still, which is good. But part of the case is chewed on. So, yeah, that's taken away. He has lost the TV remote, so my mom had to order a new one. So, naked toasters? Oh, Lord. So, because he lost the TV remote, we genuinely cannot find this remote. We have no idea where it went. Because the TV remote is missing, my mom had to order a new one. So because my mom had to order a new one, we literally looked at him and go, okay, so Gigi's in charge of the remote, which means if she wants to watch TV, she watches TV. You don't get to choose. You don't get to tell her what to do with the remote. It's her remote. She paid for it. This no longer allowed. So if you want to watch TV, you have to ask her because she's in charge of the remote. And then what does she do? Go ask your mom if you're allowed to watch TV. So what I do after he comes and asks, I go and I look at his school report stuff. If he was good, he gets 15 minutes, and that is it. So he gets to pick one
Instead
YouTube
of
video.
Themselves to the heavens,
that is it. But he
God
can't
should broaden
choose
their
certain
horizons
things
in the
because
world
of
below.
the influences they have. Like, my child really likes Unspeakable and Among Us House and this other thing and whatever. Some of the people on those on those channels, they're not directed at young kids, they're more directed at teenagers and young adults. Like, that's where their comedy is. So basically he can't watch Unspeakable right now, which sucks because, like, not all of the videos, but some of the videos are like if I was a teenager growing up watching some of the stuff that he watches right now, I would like it. I would laugh. Like, some of the, like, it seems like preteen and teenager and young adult humor. Like PG-ish humor, not like, you know, how our dark humor is and stuff. So it would be one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, I would totally like follow along this. Like, it seems great. It seems like a lot of fun. Like, they do silly pranks and stuff like that. Like, good, decent pranks that would be fun to do amongst roommates and stuff like that. But because a lot of other stuff that go on in some of those channels are a little bit more like hyped up behavior, I'm not going to say bad behavior because it's not really, like, from what I have seen, in my personal opinion, it doesn't look like it's that bad, but because of how hyped up the behavior is, it amplifies in the young kids. Like, Leo has ADHD, which means anything he watches, if it's too exciting, it's gonna be like 10 times more exciting for him compared to everything else. What about YouTube Kids? It's on YouTube Kids. That's the thing. And some of the YouTube shorts that are on YouTube Kids, by the way, terrifying. Absolutely brainwashing material. So if any of you are adults with kids out there and you let your kids free reign on YouTube, please be mindful of what they're watching. Like, I'm not saying like censorship. Like, I'm not saying don't sensitize
exploration and trials.
what's the word I'm trying to find?
Adventuring
Don't
is
try
right
to
up my
censor
alley.
things they see, like, at all times. Don't make them be a baby their whole life. Like, I'm not saying that. There we go. But what I'm saying is, like, there are certain shorts that Leo has watched, laughed at, thought was funny, and in my head, I just went, oh my god, my kid is going to turn into a little baby communist growing up if I don't monitor some of this stuff. Because, yeah, not good. Not healthy stuff yet. Like, he's 7, not 17. So, like, he shouldn't be laughing at some of the behavior that we're seeing right now. Like, we all know what Among Us is, right? Among Us, it's great every time the imposter finds someone and kills them and stuff. There's hilarious animations. He laughs at those. I laugh at those. That's fine, because he understands and I understand that's a video game. But when someone makes a YouTube short of that behavior and basically making it seem like they're actually genuinely trying to hurt their significant other with imposter behavior, imposter syndrome behavior, it kind of goes from, oh, haha, funny to, oh, that might be on the news one day kind of behavior, you know? Like, not good. Don't, not okay, you know? So that's why I was like, okay, let's just not do that. Let's cut that out as well. So he's not allowed to watch YouTube shorts at all unless I have them on my phone and I watch with him. Which usually our YouTube shorts are like different scenes from movies or cartoons that I used to watch, and if he sees it, he's just like, oh, what's that? And he'll be like, oh, this is a show that I used to watch as a kid. And when you're old enough to understand or sit down for more than 10 minutes to like pay attention to what's going on in the show, we'll watch it together. Like, just so we're all aware. Right now, he doesn't appreciate certain things enough just yet for me to go through this stuff. So people are like, oh, it's disappointing you're not teaching your kid all the things that we had growing up. And I'm like, that's because he doesn't understand it yet, so I'm not doing that yet. I'm waiting for him to become more teenager to get him into that phase. Like Young Justice, the Teen Titans, the original Teen Titans, not the Teen Titans Go. He can watch Teen Titans Go right now if he wanted to, but he doesn't really like, I don't know. It's like he tried and then he kind of was like, all right, I'm bored. But if we were to watch the original Teen Titans, he'll be like, yes, and he'll like a lot of the stuff in the show. And knowing him, either Cyborg or Beast Boy is going to end up being his favorite character. Just out of just the 5, not all of them, you know. Or Masaminos. Masaminos out of the Hive 5? Not Hive. Hive was the bad guys, I think. I don't know, it's been so long, I can't remember. Out of B teams, 5. But yeah, why not have him watch Johnny Bravo? Like I said, teenager. That way he can, like, you know, understand the humor a little bit and whatnot. Johnny! Yes, Mama. My favorite thing about Johnny Bravo is no matter what he does, if Mama tells him to do something, he stops and he goes and does it. He'll be like, sorry, I gotta go take care of my mom. Like, I don't think people, like, emphasize that as much growing up as well. They'll be like, yeah, he was such a ladies' man and this and that and da-da-da. And then it's like, yeah, but he was a mama's boy at heart at all times. Always. But, what time is it? I'm mostly hungry instead of tired now. Plus my phone's not charged enough, so if I go to sleep, I'll probably miss pickup time. So we can't do that. It's like barely in the 50s. This charger's janky. I have to set my phone a certain way for it to charge. Just sad. By the way, what is open world? What is what? What is... Like, what is this game that we're playing right now? Is that what you mean, Caleb? I would say your Twitch name, by the way. Your pinned message. Oh, this. So this game, is mainly like a quotation single player game, but you can play in co-op mode and you can open your world. So the world permissions you can do allow direct join, which means you don't have to ask for my permission to join, or you can join after approval. So I'm open, my world is open for people if they want to join. And I had one person join named Maria. Basically it was just like, oh well, good luck, have fun. And I was like 2 seconds away from being like, yeah, if you don't want to help with this, you're more than welcome to like go find materials and stuff that you need, because you can take materials from other people's worlds and whatnot. And some materials you need for characters, you need over 100, you need like 150 something for some characters, and then if you need the same material for like 2 or 3 others, you could need up to like 500 to 1,000 of the materials. And that's to get, oh excuse me, that's to get them fully ascended. So that's what this is. But this game is Genshin Impact. I don't know if you are on desktop or if you're on your mobile or anything like that. You play a little bit, but you don't think you got to multiplayer. So if you go through, if you're following the story, if you finish the first Archon quest, played it at launch, if you go through the first Archon quest and like the first little bit of the story with like go through with Amber, for a bit you automatically unlock the co-op, because once you get to your adventure rank up to a certain level, that's when it unlocks. It's like, but if you follow that story along a little bit, it basically fast forward your adventure rank up enough. That's how I got to adventure rank 45 so quickly. Slash slightly past it, because as soon as we got into co-op mode, showed up and all my buddies were like, alright, we're gonna come steal all your stuff now. So they'll join my world to steal things, and they help speedrun me through by finding chests and stuff like that. My alley. Which is what we're doing in this area right now. Except I had to stop for story time. So in this area, I'm looking for like all the chests and stuff, and on YouTube, I have like the interactive map
Many
up
insects have
so
a
that I
compulsion
can
to follow the light, and humans are the same.
You weren't
Except we
talking
call
like
that light
the
hope.
whole entire time. Like, what in the world? Anyway, but yeah, I have the interactive map, and we've been kind of following along and stuff like that. I found a lot of things in Mondstadt so far,
Seems
and
saying some strange things It's really worrying.
And I am trying to like go through all the things that I missed, because I'm past the Mondstadt. I'm in Liyue, and then like I passed the Mondstadt story stuff, I think, and I'm in Liyue. I've got a lot of achievements and stuff done recently. I just got a lot of shit done.
Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
Achievements. Oh, fear. I have a question. Is it here? No. I'm glad you came back when you did. Hold on. I have to find it first. Have to find it first. Where is it? Sealy's. Okay, so it says... Ow. Guiding Wind. Follow 40 Sealy in Mondstadt to their Sealy courts, excluding the Dragon Spine area. And it says total 51. So, like, is that the same thing as the, for, like, the homunculus? Like, are there more? Okay, just making sure. Because when I went to the map and I started, like, going and finding and putting them all away and stuff like that, I went and checked, and I was like, wait a second. Wait, no? Like, obviously I got the stuff for it, but, like, Sealies are the wisps. But, like, is it the same concept? Like, are there more Sealies than 40 in the area? And do they leave their homes at some point? Because I feel, not all of them, but some of them I feel like I've done before. And then it just,
He's
like,
ready.
didn't
Now it's
register
time for
that
a
I did
short
it.
rest.
So, like, that's confusing. Because it says 51, but then it says follow 40. According to the map, and me going to other locations, or as many of the locations as I can find at least, it looks like I did them all. And all that's left is have to do the do time trials, and then this will be done, and I'll have this
Seems
particular
Lenny is
part
saying
done.
some strange things again. It's really worrying.
I don't know. Very weird. Very strange. Anyway, back to chest collecting. Oh, I also, if you're on, I don't know if you're on right now, but if you're on and you need materials and stuff like that, my world is open, so you can look and see if there's materials here that you need. You're more than welcome to come and grab any and all.
I hope nobody disturbs me.
I'm also, oh, it's 78 outside? Let's go. Can you clean off the 3D printer so I can start a new print? 1 second. I'll be right back.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me. Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest. Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying. Entering standby mode. I hope nobody disturbs me.
I'm back. David sent me a cursed image. It looks like Pikachu started using meth. I don't like it. But anyway. Oh no, not Beetlejuice. Hi, Ubs. I'm looking to see if I can find a chest. Alright, so this chest is like... It says defeat the Hurly Curls to unlock, and it's Not in this direction at all. It is actually the opposite direction. Great. But it looks like they have a bunch of, like barrels around them.
Yep.
There's a chest right there too. I don't think it's these guys.
Yep.
Is there a chance you might take a nap in the next hour or so? No, because my phone died at the time that I was gonna end. And what chest was that? Was that a common or an uncommon? Where are we standing right now? Hold on. That was a common chest.
Seems Lenny is saying some strange things again. It's really worrying.
That's this chest. We're gonna come back for common chests in a bit. You, my math here, play Minecraft later? Of course. You need to go. We found something interesting. Ooh.
Yep.
Maybe it's below. This is the one we're seeking for. Oh, it's this one. I should have had my wig on. Some dog. Yay.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Mark that one. Done. Let's go. I think we need to do the outside ones before we do the inside ones. Oh, yes. Well, it's easy to get to the inside ones. We'll see, though.
Full throttle!
Oh, that totally didn't affect you at all, because you weren't near them.
Cue the spotlight.
Spin to win! Clear the area!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
It would have been nice if it dropped me a chest, to be honest with you. next to the barrier, there's a big box near it.
Rev the engines!
Nowhere near I'm supposed to be. That's funny, right? Here.
Try and stop me!
Oh, here's a common chest.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Hey, not a bad haul.
Next to the barrier, there's a big box near it. Oh, right here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright, and this next one, we're gonna mark it. Pin on the opposite side of the actual location is next to the teleporter as shown in the image. Oh, wait. This one's Tunzo next. This one. Across a drift. Da, 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 da.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
So we have that one. That one's been marked. Alright. So, we have gotten damn near everything, I think, in this area.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Okay, all that's left is to look and see where if I've missed any common chests now in this area, and then all that's left is to deal with the timed thing. Let's go back over here to the statue real quick. Heal myself up. Great. Now we make our way up back up here. I'm gonna mark some of these first. So we're gonna mark that, because that's where, oh, up here. So that is roughly here-ish. Okay. This one's roughly there-ish. There's one here. Here-ish. There's one here. Okay. Let's start down here next. There's one here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I think I got these. I just didn't mark. But I'm going to put that there anyway. That way we can go through and mark each individual one. And then there's one about here. Hey, my phone's catching up. It's saying, hey, you have messages. One here. One here. About
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Here. I'm so glad that the characters in this game have opinions. We love that for them. Here. This is the front entrance area. Yes, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna put that and put custom, put 5, done, custom, 5, done, confirm. There we go. And then one about here, one on the island, 2 over here, one on his ridge, whatever this is, broken thing. One here. One about here-ish. One about here-ish. One here-ish. Slide it on over this side now. This side's got one here. One here. One here.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
I'm gonna put one in the center of, there's 3. About here. And then we got one on
Many
this
insects
side,
have a compulsion to follow the
one
light,
on this
and humans are the
side.
same. Except we call that light hope.
Here. 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 And then I'll look at the center afterwards. There's 3 in the center. There's one roughly here, which is next to that. One roughly here. And one roughly here. There we go. Alright, they have been marked. Let's go. Let's go to this one right up here first. Let's navigate to it.
Surprise!
Actually, let's go to this one down here. Let's see if we figure out where this one is first.
I'm out of here.
This one is guarded by 3 slimes. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Not very well guarded. Alright, we're gonna say this one's been marked and done because I don't see it. So there's that. Alright, let's go. It says, atop the first series of cliffs from the running building north of the tower. So, like, up there. Excuse me.
Rev the engines! Hip. Phew. Hup.
So it would be right beside the crumble part, and I don't see it, so it's done. Next. Alright, we have checked that, so we can delete it.
Exploration
This
and
one.
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Right behind a broken pillar between a box and a barrel. Okay.
Try and stop me!
Okay. Now we can do this one over here next. Navigate. We're gonna fast travel first. And mark.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
David said the bigger question is how come that kid looks unfazed by the trailer trash Pikachu?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
This Pikachu look like he is cracked out of his mind. Okay.
Full throttle! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Alright, we have that one marked down. It was a new one. Let's go. I think we should go to the polar opposite side over here and get these over here done. And then we'll go to the entrance. I'll start with this. And these two right here. Oops. Almost deleted it.
Rev the engines!
Okay. Break the box.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down!
Let her rip!
Oh no! Oh, I can't be Sonic. Oh no!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Okay, anyway, so we did that one. Done. Break the boxes. Oh, I'm assuming there were two over here. These are the ones that were up top, so we're gonna ignore those because I got all 3 of those already. Alright, this one. Alright, this we can
Many
delete.
insects
We
have a
already did that
compulsion
one, so
to
we can
follow the
delete.
light.
This one
And
we're
humans
going
are
to
the
navigate.
same. Except we call that light.
Try and stop me!
We have to beat up these guys, but before we do...
Come on, we can do it.
Burn it down!
No chest, so I'm assuming I already did it. Next. We want this one.
Rise with the sun!
This one says it is below the broken bridge. But it looks like it's in front of the broken bridge. According to this picture, it looks like it's like right here, so. Well, that just means that it's done. Next. This one. I love when they just show pictures and they don't tell you where.
Rev the engines!
The end of our legacy.
Hilarious game. You're so funny. Anyway. This one shows it by one of these things, but next to like a tree, like an apple tree or something. So it might be down here. No. Bush or something? Right here? This looks alright right here. Oh yeah, it's this. This is what the guy's taking this picture like right here. Yep, no, it's picked up. This one says it's in a corner. Right here.
Something to add to my collection.
I just sneeze. There you go. Let's go.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Smart.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
And delete. Now we go to this one.
Try and stop me!
Defeat one large pyro slime that spawns when you get close. Where are you, Mr. Shine? Alright, not spawning. Cool. That means it's been done. Okay, time to go to the main entrance area. I'm gonna check and see if I have any money in my account. Because I don't want to make food. I don't really want to eat leftover food right now, but I will if I have to. Holy shit, my tax return came up. Let's fucking go. Anyway, that means Sweet. Now I have a little bit of leisure room on my credit card. Because I just put some money down on that. Not like a crazy amount, but you know. I'll wait for that to go through. And then... I just want some Wendy's nuggets, to be honest. That's really what I'm craving. But there's leftovers in the fridge, and if I don't eat them, they're not gonna get eaten, so...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden
I'll
their
just fucking eat
horizons in the world
leftovers.
below.
I can't afford to enjoy things right now. I still can't. Like, even if I put every penny I earned back in my tax return on my credit card right now, I would still be in debt. Not like as much debt, but still quite a bit of debt. So... But at least now I have some cushion money. Not like crazy amount, but a little bit of cushion money. So... Anyway. Alright, next to the Southern Storm Terrors layers... Next to Southern Storm Terrors layer waypoint, guarded by a pair of Animo slimes. Alright, so that is... this way. That's what it looks like. No, it is... These guys. That don't look right. Like, it would be right here, is what it looks like. So I think I picked this one up. Alright, next. Oh, I just went past that one, so that's done. This one's below the start of the bridge. There's a platform underneath it. Okay. Alright, so this one's been taken care of as well. Mark. There we go. This one is on the east side of the bridge. So if this way is north, then east is on this side. Oh.
Rev the engines!
Can we not? Can we not? Okay. I'm assuming it would have been along the side right there. For this one. Based on how the picture looks. Or looked. Yeah. So that's done. And then this one's this
something
one
to
right
add
here.
to my collection.
this one is on the ledge of a pillar under the bridge. Okay.
Try and stop me!
On the ledge of a pillar.
Rev the engines!
Bridge. I was about to say, please don't try to fight me. I'm literally just trying to collect chests. Okay. So this one we can delete. This one we can delete. We need to travel to this one. Hi, Mavika.
Full throttle!
Alright, this one is behind the bushes on the small island west of the lake. Okay, so...
Yeah.
Not here, so this one's clearly done.
Try and stop me!
Alright, this one is below the broken tower next to small island. Okay. Mark pin. You need to go up on a pillar. This is not on ground level as it may look like in the photo. This is up on the pillar. Oh, it's on this pillar. Oh, so done. I wonder if can they see? They can, kinda. They can kinda see what I'm doing. I could totally put it right here and like make it a little bit bigger. Like that. I can make this part smaller.
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Put it back. Does that look better or worse? You know what? It's whatever. I don't care. Next. On a platform up in the air, use the wind stream nearby. Okay. stream nearby. Wind stream. Wind stream. Trying to find the angle that they found this in. To make sure that
Hey, not a bad haul.
this is in fact the one that I'm supposed to look for. Alright, next we do this one. North side of rock along dirt path.
Full throttle.
Have some pride, Frank. Oh, that was completely random, but it just popped up into my head.
Try and stop me.
The flip. Okay, north side of rock along dirt path. So alongside that.
Rev the engines. Try and stop me. Full throttle.
It's right here. Okay, not here. So this one's done. Okay, that's... I had to go back and look at it again to, like, make it make sense. Alright, so now this one is above the bridge. Delete. Navigate.
Rev the engines! Hip.
And guess what? It's not there. That means it's done. Says close to the barrier will spawn 2 electro slime, which you have to defeat. Oh no.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
How come it counts as a fire attack when she's on her motorcycle, but not when she's not? That one's done. Mark. Next. Sneeze. Excuse me.
Try and stop me!
Okay. This one would have been like here-ish. We are not going to be able to finish all in one go because it's getting closer and closer to the time. Alright, this one's next. Let's go to this one, which is...
Rev the engines!
We have 30 minutes left until I have to go get Leo, so... Don't shoot me. No. It's not allowed. Ouch. Anyway, that's what I'm marking behind the staircase. Marking. Those are inside. We're worried about the outside for now. Located at the top of the arch. Delete that one. Head towards this one.
Hip. Full throttle! Phew. Something to add to my collection.
Mark. Next. Located outside the wind barrier down below under the bridge. Not seeing it, which means I probably got it. Look. My boss texted me. That made me really nervous. So now we go to this one.
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, try and stop me!
Well, it makes me nervous because of just how she speaks and acts. It's very, she's very military, very, yes ma'am, no ma'am, and all that jazz. Which is fine, but, like, we have to speak to her a certain way at all times, or else she won't acknowledge us. Like, we are no longer important or human beings to her if we don't speak a certain way. Even if we don't agree. Look at blood platform. I'm assuming it's that spot. Looks like that spot. It's either this spot or it's this spot. It's this spot. No C. It done. Let's go this way now. Just on the outside of the barrier. Delete. Navigate.
Rise with the sun! Burn it down! Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, Lord, I fail. It's probably like right there or something.
Hip.
Oh, it is right here. My goodness. Oh, let me get up and stretch.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, Mom's calling. 1 second.
Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Exploration and trials? Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Okay, I'm back. So, boss texted me, coworkers have texted me, mom texted and then called me, and she was on the phone with me that whole entire time. So, that's fun. Looks like I have a job, you guys. Looks like we might be working next week. Yay! Alright, so, anyway. We're gonna navigate to this one. Just... It looks like it's that spot. Yeah, it's literally that spot right there. On the other side of that.
Rev the engines!
Wall. Yep, right there. So, we have that one done. So, marked between a broken wall and a big border. Alright. Now let's go to this one. This one is defeat 2 small and 1 large animino slimes. Which is delete right about here.
Exploration and full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Am not seeing it. I just love the music. It's so peaceful. It's just amazing. Alright. Delete. Mark that pin. Next. Mark time up. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's over here. Like up north. Turn your butts around. Go with this
Burn
one.
it down! Rise with the sun!
It's got like a round. Is it this? No. Why did I go all the way over here? It's right here. Confirm. Because that one was like here. And those are here. That one was over here. Right? Yeah, that was right there or something. This is more like this way. It's got like a soft, roundish.
Burn it down!
like a shape like this thing. Like a roundish hill. Like that. Maybe it's not. No. It's like higher up. Not seeing it. But it's like at the tippity tip, like, ow, my belly, that hurt. Like right here. So if I turn straight around, I'll walk slowly this way. Slowly. Maybe it's up. Ooh, yes, up. Okay, so this has been done. Mark, next. This one. It would be up there. Mark. Done. There's no way that would have been anywhere else, so. Okay, alright. We're almost done. Just need to check this spot. Behind a broken wall by a small tree. That is here-ish. So let's...
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below. Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Wait for that man to turn around.
Full throttle!
Marked. Alright, so there's 3 chests to look for left, and then all of,
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens,
all of Stormtear's chests will be done. So this one says that it is near the ruin guard, so I'm assuming that's the one below me. Oh, my chest, that one hurt. Okay. I only did a quick glance, but it didn't look like there was anything over here. Ow, fuck. Yeah, not seeing it. I wonder if he'll sit back down. Curious. Alright, bounce done. Next. This one is... Upon entering the wind barrier area, drop down at the
Many
right.
insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope.
Rev the engines!
Haha.
Something to add to my collection.
Mark is red. Okay. This says on the mezzanine level of the tower next to the defeat them. Ouch.
Try and stop me!
Oh, found it.
Spin to win! Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
Families. Let's see what this lady has to say. Okay. Well, it looks like we've gotten all the chests, we've gotten all the...
I can do it! Oh, I can't. I can do it! Oh,
well, as many of the things as we possibly can, at least, from over
definitely do
here.
it! Right.
I'm undoing a lot of the stuff. Hold on. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is, if you look, if you look on the map on YouTube. Oh, let me close that.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
I don't know if you can see, but if you look around, this is a good place for Storm Terror to, or this is a good place to get these flowers. Storm Terror, the windwheel aster flowers. I didn't know that. I thought they were only at the fountains for a while, so I was only picking them and collecting them from there. And then once I got to this area and saw them, I was just like, oh my gosh, there's like a million over here. So there's that. We're not going to worry about materials right now, because we'll pick those up as we go. So we're going to look for experience things right now. So let's see. I don't see any world quests over here. I don't see any artifact things. It just says artifact, so I don't see any of that. No Moira's. Cooking ingredient.
I can do it. Oh, I can't. I can do it. Oh,
There's no descriptions on any of these, so we're just gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. Books? No books. Recipes. 2 recipes. Okay. Mushroom pizza recipe. This is a mushroom pizza recipe attainable from a precious chest found on the top of a hilly curl camp from the wiki. Depending on the quality, mushroom pizza restores 26, 28, or 30% of max HP to select a character and regenerates 450, 620, 790 HP every 5 seconds for 30 seconds. Like most foods, this has no effect for other players in co-op mode. This recipe has required a Kamisato Akaya's story quest where you must cook a mushroom pizza as a gift.
if you're bored,
I'm
why don't
pretty
we
sure I
take a
have
look at
that
my
because we
collection
just did
together?
that.
If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Recipe. Find it inside the chest at the central tower of Storm Terror's lair. Northern smoked chicken. I'm pretty sure I have this one too. So let's look in our inventory. Let's see. I have, yes, there is the delicious mushroom pizza. And then, oh, right here, I have 34 of them. Delicious northern smoked chicken. So we have both of those. So that is good. I'm going to go ahead and apply some things real quick. I still have Wind Bear. We're going to do that since we're in a windy area right now. I just need to use up a lot of the stuff because I made all these things without thinking. So I'm going to like just use up what I have right now. I made a lot of recipes because of like battle pass stuff. I was doing free battle pass stuff, just so we're aware. I haven't finished a single battle pass yet, sadly. Alright, so we've got those marked. Those are good. Interactions. I don't see any interactions. Was there another one? No. Don't see any interactions that you can get from here. It's just fine. Unusual.
It's fine.
Hello, Slams. Unusual Hurley Curl. Alright, so we're gonna go and find this guy who is just chilling on top of near over here somewhere, I guess. Over here? It looks like he would be just chilling over there. You'll never guess who I got on XY's realm. Interesting, interesting. Sounds like it might be Splinkles. I don't see Homeboy over there. The Hurley Curl. So, Hurley Trail. Because he would be right over here is what it looks like. Shit, I don't know what you mean. Right.
Rise with the sun!
Anyway, yeah, because it looks like he's about like here-ish and I don't see it. Ew, one of your stitches got infected? That's not good. Slams, I'm also live on YouTube in case you don't like what ads and stuff, but the ads haven't been that crazy because they've only been like 30-second ads now every hour, so should be fine. We'll see though. I don't know. Unless you are subscribed. I don't remember if you're subscribed or not anymore. Either way, I'm duo streaming, so I'm live here on Twitch, but I also have stuff going on I sub. Good job. On YouTube as well. The only problem is YouTube's a little bit more delayed than what the Twitch is. But I also have like this other screen that shows like things that I'm looking for and what I'm marking off and whatnot. Close that. Close that. Close that.
I wonder
Twitch.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Also, don't have to go to school today because one of my stitches got infected. So, aw. I was in biology and was like, my tummy's not supposed to be wet. Oh, I need a nurse. Start sprinting. Oh no. That's terrifying, not gonna lie. Can you please load? Oh my goodness. Scroll down. I sub. They gave that character a ton of idle voice quips. Yes. All of them do actually. If they sit for too long, they just start yapping away. They start talking. Just chit-chatting. Even while you're in screens like this, where it's supposed to just be shh, but no. It's like, hey, we're just gonna chit-chat while you're looking for things, you know? But anyway, so we got him from here. So we got the Hurly Curl from here. Hurly Churl from here. So that's good. Viewpoints. Alright, we're gonna go to this viewpoint right here. Or, how can I look at my viewpoints? I think I can look at them from archive. Yes. Geography.
Entering standby mode. I hope
Stormterror's lair, undiscovered. Alright, so we gotta go to Stormterror's lair. It is... like here-ish.
Rev the engines! Hip.
There it is. There we go. Stormterror's lair / abandoned capital of Howling Winds. Marked in. Great. Ouch. Anyway. Okay. Merchant. Any merchants in Stormterror's lair? No. Any Sealy courts? Nope. Any ruined braziers? Nope. Campfires? No. / torch. Alright, take that off. Pots. Those are just cooking pots. We've been to all the cooking pots. 8 stone tablets? No. 3 boxes? No. Interactive text. Ooh, there's interactive text there. We should probably go to it. Treasure maps. No treasure maps. Ley lines. We've been to all of the ley lines, so I'm just going to mark all of these. because I've been to the ley lines here like a million times at this point. But let's go to the interactive text just so we can look at it, and it looks like it is more like in the interactive text. This pen doesn't have a description yet. Okay. Close. Interactive text. Interactive text. It just looks like it's one of these things where it, like, is on any of the levels. Oh, it's the field tiller. Just double checking, making sure nothing... Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and mark that and claim that next. We're gonna also go ahead and mark these and claim these because done. Take those off, take those off, take those off. Okay, I think these are just regular enemies, aren't they? Yeah. Doop, 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 doop. It looks like we have everything that we possibly can. Just notice your title says Acorn. Yes. I did that on purpose. Because every time I tried to type in Archon, it just would not. So, Acorn. Oh, my back. Okay. So it looks like we got everything that we possibly could from Stormtear's lair, other than like material, like special items, materials, and stuff like that. So, with that being said, let me go ahead and like highlight everything that is materials for
Instead of
Ascension
confining
up
themselves to the
on
heavens,
Stormtear's lair
God
really
should
quick.
broaden their horizons in the world below.
Trying to look at what it looks like on YouTube. I don't even know if you guys were able to like see half the things I was marking. It's totally fine if you did, and it's fine if you didn't. But we are going to look and see who needs what, like if I need anything from anyone. Not here. Gosh darn it. Training guide. More characters. I've changed out Movwika for Amber's whatchamacallit. So let's go ahead. We're gonna collect these. And there is some up here at this lake, is what it seems. So we're gonna go ahead and go there. That way we can collect some of those. Real quick, real quick. And then we won't have to come back over here unless we're collecting flowers or collecting rocks, because we need rocks to make some swordy swords and stuff like that. I'm in the Discord, by the way, ma'am. Of course. We also need these, the Cali lilies. Come here, frog. Come here, frog. that thing done chasing me now? Okay, alright. Anyway, before I was rudely interrupted. Alright, this says near fishing spot. And this one says no pin. Okay. It looks like they only have like one or two of each, and then a bunch of the windwheel
Exploration
ones,
and
so
trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
it almost looks like a ghosty ghost in the lake. Oh, we're almost like right next to it. Let's see. It's like right over here. Even though it doesn't matter, it really doesn't matter. I just wanted to see if it like had a lot. I was looking at my remote with it in my hand. What? Oh no. I'll join in just a second, Imps. Alright. Turning off all of these. Scroll this back up. But yeah, we now have Storm Terror's lair complete. And now all we have to do when we come back here is just look for like materials and to beat up Storm Terror. So let's see, because you can attempt to claim the treasure once a week. So basically, I would just do all of the once a week things, just do them all on like Mondays or something. So like, I could totally beat up Storm Terror right now if I really wanted to try and get these books or something. However, I don't want to right now, so we're not going to. So I'm gonna, but we do have this one time thing that I need to try and beat.
Try and stop me.
The challenge. Did I not go up? I didn't go up. Did I?
Hip.
It's not this far up. Where's it at? There's like a time trial challenge thing that I need to try and beat.
Rev the engines.
It's like right around here, isn't it? Oh no, that's not it. It's this. I was like, wait a minute. This texture pack is gonna piss me off. Oh boy. Oh no, you guys, Flames is gonna crash out. It's gonna crash out in Minecraft.
Full throttle.
There it is. This. I need help with this for some reason. It's just 3. It's just 3 slimes, but I need help with it. So let's see. Party setup. I've got my Hydro. Got her to make shields so I don't accidentally get knocked over. I need... Let's do her, and let's do her. Let's try it out. Let's see what happens.
Our bond is strong. Let the show begin. Go, Barbara. Let's dance. Our bond is strong. Stand with me.
I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
Let the show begin.
I'm going to do this.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Shockwave. Our bond is strong.
What is the name of this challenge? Let's see. Combat time trial. Defeat the enemies within 30 seconds. 2 pyro slime and 1 large pyro slime. Reveals an exquisite chest. I just don't know. I just don't have been strong enough to do it. I'm weak. My strongest character is a pyro character. Anyway.
Just let me know if you ever find
Wait a
yourself in
minute,
a pinch. I can help you out.
Fontaine. We're gonna try something. We're gonna try something. Let's switch out you for Traveler and go here with Traveler and Resonate. And then let's go here with Traveler. Worship. Offer. We're only at level 2. Anyway. Alright. Now let's go back over here. Where's over here? Okay, well that is so much farther than
Let's dance.
what it was at. So powerful. Yes.
Go!
Lightning terrified.
Are you able to join me and like help me beat these stupid things up? Like, are we allowed to do that? Will it let me? As long as I start it. I don't think. Little Miss Chi-Chi right here is right about to her. Okay, start the challenge. We're gonna you, and then
Let
you,
the show begin.
and then we're gonna do you, and then we're gonna do you.
Don't be such a brute. Come a little closer. You're in for a little
Stand with me. Keep going.
Go!
Come a little closer.
Let's dance.
Wipe out!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Our bond is strong.
Water jet!
I'll settle this. Let the show begin.
What the flip? What if we wait for it to rain? Will that help us? Can that help us? I just want to beat this one challenge, and then it should be good, right? It says 100% in all these areas.
I
Which
wonder
is
when I'll be
nice
as
and
tall
all,
as my
but
big sister.
it's not really 100%, is it?
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
Hello? Is, Is it possible to beat the challenges in co-op? No, like this one challenge where I'm supposed to beat up 3 fire slime, but for some reason they're super strong. No. The red things with the weird pillar that they sit on top of. Okay. Yes. Okay. Cause I just can't seem to figure out how to beat these very silly slimes because they're strong as shit for no reason. I have Lisa, I have uh the ninja lady, I have Barbara, and then I have Traveler who has water. That way they could stack and everything, and it's just not working because I'm weak. Like I said, can't do anything. Lisa is level 42. The slimes are level 69.
Let's dance.
You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
I've tried stacking it
You're
so
in
many
for a little
times.
shock.
I have double water and I have double electro. I have... No. But they're fire slimes. And I have to beat it within 30 seconds.
I'll protect us.
But the slimes are fire. Sorta.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. Come on, we can do it. Our bond is strong. Let the show begin. You, Blaze, you're up. Wheel of life. Stay put. Oh no! Don't be scared. Stand with me. Life goes on. Out of my way. Stay put.
I don't know either. All I know is I can't beat up 3 fire slimes. I just can't do it. It's mind-boggling. I switched them out. I have now Chi-Chi, Yao Yao, Barbara, and then the ninja, the electric ninja.
strong.
That's fine. I think my boss is making the schedule for next week. Huh. You know what? We're not dealing with this challenge anymore because I clearly just cannot do it. The things don't last long at all. Can I make a wish? No, I can't. 20 short. No. I was told to, but I said I wanted my characters to catch up first before I do that. Exactly. Something like that. I got a lot of characters, like, quickly, like, because I've been saving wishes and stuff like that, and then I would do, like, a 10 pull, and then, they basically sped ran through a couple of things, and they leveled up my world quite a bit. A little too much, but it's okay. Yeah, because I'll get bored. Was my only support at the time. Maybe. We'll see. Hold on. Let me slap these guys. 201, 201, 189, 201, 201, 189, 201. When I hold it down, 14, 18. When I hold it down, 886. And then when I use my Healy thing, it says 2000 on that. It heals for between 589 and 600 is what it says. Yeah, if I hold down my attack, it's for 1400. No, she do the supporty supports. Yep. That's what I was gonna do with Movwika because she's the only other strongest that got built, and I can't do her leveling up because I have to go beat up a boss that I have not encountered at all yet. So
I wonder when I'll
no,
be
I
as
haven't.
tall as my
Not
big
me.
sister.
Oh.
La da 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 da
Eps, check your phone and read that out loud to Akuma.
All the standing around is making me so sleepy.
Oh yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It kind of makes it a little bit more challenging doing it this way too. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I am going to collect these flowers. Yeah. Yeah, Barbara was my only healer for a long time, so I was like, I'm going to make her impossible to kill. So now, whenever I feel like I can't dodge an attack, I just switch to her. She takes the hit, and then I switch back off of her after I use her little, like, dancing music notes. Yeah, but she can take it, I promise. She's my tank and my support at the same time. It's pretty great. She doesn't complain. She just does her dancey dance and runs around in cute dress. You wasn't paying attention. Read it again. He doesn't like to. He just naturally does it somehow. We don't understand how yet. Yes.
Huh?
Yeah. Why do you think they are so mean to you sometimes? No? When you start to fumble your words, maybe, and you're trying to, like, unscatter your brain? But no. It's raining. Oh my gosh. Is it still raining? Is it still raining? Is it still raining? Is it still raining? It's not raining. still raining? No, god dang it. Whatever, anyway. We're going... It's raining here, but it's not raining there. That sucks. I was hoping it would start raining, that way I can try and use the rain to help. You want your reputation to be bad? 36 of those. So I need to go
Are you
here
tired?
and
Try my new
craft.
spicy energy drink.
You should be able to. There shouldn't be any thing. We're gonna I've done so many challenges by myself. We're going towards it now. This is the last thing that has to be done over here. Thank you. This was the final thing left to do over here. Now all you have to do when you come over here is just collect materials. Yay! Okay, bye. Waiting. Ouch. Yeah, I have nothing right now.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
That's weird.
Burn it down!
All right. Ooh. Yeah, and I'm not your mom.
Try and stop me. Light it up. Full throttle. Hip. Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Dude, I'm starving. I really hope my mom and Leo figure out what they want for dinner soon, because if I have to choose what's for dinner, they're just not gonna like it.
Not bad.
Because I'm gonna put together some random bullshit at this point, because I'm just hungry.
Light of the blazing sun.
Uh-huh.
Light it up.
I might forgive you.
I'll protect us.
Said I might forgive you. For having a silly brain. Yeah.
Burn it down.
That's it. That's all. Okay. Ugh.
Try and stop me.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Just gotta go get him, you know? I haven't even gotten that. Oh, old lady? Oh, that lady. I like that lady. You know what's funny? I've been playing this game longer than Akuma. But he is like right behind me when it comes to the story quest because I've played this game for the wrong way and backwards this whole time. because 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 I've been doing like the wrong thing the whole time, just the wrong thing. I know. Oh, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? I gotta get out of here, that's all. I was not expecting to drop down on a big boy, that's all. One of the big fancy big beastie boys, and they're like, hey, we're gonna ruin your day. One of those guys. That's actually a good idea. I like that. No, it's alive. How did I send you that text? About you sending me pictures of the puppies and taking a shower because you burper and yeah. Oh. Yeah, that'd be a little weird. Fair, all valid points.
Hey, not a bad haul.
I think there's pizza in the freezer as well. We might have pizza tonight if we get Leo to choose. Because he might be like, I want PB&J. And then we'd be like, no, you need real food. And then he'd be like, pizza. And then we'll be like, you know what, that's fair. Because we don't feel like making anything. I don't know why I ran over here. It's not even where I wanted to go. I need to run over here. Gotcha. Okay, Amber. What else do we need? Oh my god, there's so many. We're almost halfway to getting all the things that I need for Amber. Since I decided to switch her out for Kachina since she uses the fire flower stuff. Do I have any other of her that needs stuff, which we'll get. Him and him. I just got Lisa to level 50.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that...
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Alright, Jean is now level 40.
Benny's at...
What is this like? Rosaria? The nun? Rosaria. She's now level 40. Mm-hmm. No spoilers. Okay, so simplify it. Yes, it's for him, but it's not just for him. It's mostly for the Adepti. Yes. Yeah, I think it alludes to that. But like if you just keep going, like where are you at exactly in that quest? Okay, so if you keep going in that quest, I think like like 3 or 4 more missions or whatever you want to call them down, it'll start filling in the blanks for you, but it alludes to what you think is happening without spoiling too much of it for you. What did you ask me to do, child? You want me to watch you do test ramping?
Yeah, Emon and Colton. Actually, just Emon came over, Miss Amy, and Mr. Chris Wisconsin's training me up. Okay, I didn't
Many
get to train
insects have
her
a compulsion
very well.
to
She
follow
wasn't
the
ready
light.
yet.
Okay,
Humans
well,
are the same.
people learn at their own
Except we
pace,
call
Leo.
that
You
light
can't force people to learn. Alright, I ran out of level up stuff, but I managed to get fish to level 28.
Right up my alley.
No, put it away. Leave it alone. Okay, so Leo wants me to go and do something with him really quick, which shouldn't take that long. But I'm gonna end my stream. I know it's a lot longer than it was going to be. My mom said that she got to leave work early, so she went to go get Leo, so I didn't have to go take a nap and stuff, which is why we kept the world as open as possible. Let me take it to the screen, that way it's El Dunzo. So yeah, we got quite a bit done today. We got more quests done. We have to do some story quests to continue on the Archon quest, the Acorn quest. And then we got I'm trying to remember his name, but he has a really cool motorcycle. That's who just passed by. We got pretty much everything collected, looked at, and whatnot done in Storm Terror's lair, and we are going to move on to the next section the next time we get on this game, which will probably be tomorrow at some point. So we are going to go figure out what's for dinner and watch Leo jump off of his ramp a couple of times, and then probably play Minecraft. So see you all some other time.